can barely speak. Yeah, it's been a while since I had a good week. Yeah, just tell me you did all that shit for me. I'll take your word and I'll try to believe. Just do me good. I'll pay it back. Is that understood? Go name a time that I didn't keep my word. It's only crickets, girl, that's what I heard.
And winter is coming.
Fold down your hands, give me a sigh, put down your lies. Lay down next to me, don't listen when I scream. Bury your doubts and fall asleep. For neither ever nor never goodbye. Neither ever nor never goodbye. Neither ever nor never
I'm deaf in one ear. I'm sorry. Don't make fun of my disability.
That's the first thing Stream heard, by the way.
Oh my god.
It's crazy.
Oh, the stream heard that. Oh, fuck.
Welcome back to Romantic Guys. We cast some spells and tell some freaking tales. Hope you guys are having an amazing day so far. And welcome back to Shadows of Olympus, our Percy Jackson TCRPG, where we bust some people down and slay some monsters.
Does not have a ring to it. I'm sorry. There's no casting spells and telling tales.
Yeah.
It's busting people down.
I hope you guys are having an amazing day so far as we begin episode 8, quest prep number dos. If you got we're wondering what happened last week, the VOD is on Twitch. You can catch it there, or you can catch it on YouTube. So go back, watch, and regale yourselves of the tales of the Shadows of Olympus crew. But as we begin today, we are with the son of Nike, Leo, the daughter of Hephaestus, Ray, and the daughter of Hypnos, Chloe.
Yeah.
We dive in. As we begin today, we begin some more quest prep for the camper's upcoming quest to North Dakota to find the missing camper, Grove Asher, who is a daughter of Dionysus. We got a fun session planned for you guys today. I hope you guys are ready. But let's go ahead and hop in this thing, man.
The pause before ready. I don't know what it was.
Ready?
That's crazy.
All right. As we begin today, we're going to rewind time back just a bit. As our three campers have just finished their meeting with Mr. A, as they are standing outside of the big house. You all are. Hey, how are you? You all are standing as the snow and the wind is kind of, blowing each of your hair. As of course the winter is here. The current date is still November 4th, 2021. Our campers are set to leave on November 5th, 2021 to head to North Dakota. Little bits of options, just to regale you with the options that were presented for travel. You have 2 routes that you can go. Well, actually 3, but two modes of transport. Let me find those real quick. All right. So we have the route to North Dakota, which can either be done by driving and by train. Just to update you both, or just to update our viewers and our campers on what is what. If you guys go by car, the estimated time to get there is around 2 days or so. I'd say it's a good estimate. Um, you'll be making a stop in Pittsburgh, and you'll be making a stop in Chicago. Um, and then, of course, onward to North Dakota. Did I get that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, you got it right.
If you guys go by train, you have two routes. Two different trains you could take. The first train will take you to Pittsburgh, and then to Indianapolis, and then you'll make your way to North Dakota. The second train will take you guys to Pittsburgh and then to Milwaukee. Now, little bit information about what's in each of these locations. Indianapolis, there is a way station. A way station, if you guys remember from last session, how I explained it, is it's kind of a neutral zone for all, you know, um, pantheons, which I mean Roman, Greek, Norse, Egyptian, things like that. But also a neutral ground for monsters. And by neutral zone, I mean think of it like a safe zone to where it's kind of forbidden to like cause any violence or discourse in these zones. So they'll see monsters that may or may not have wanted to kill them, but can't do it there, because they're of course in a way station. So that might be a little bit interesting thing as well. And if they go the Milwaukee route, they have the option of going to um, the last place that Jeremy Lin was killed, um, that we know of by. Uh, well, of course, all of our campers don't know this, but of course, us as audience know that was killed by Chloe's brother, Silver, um, who is part of the uh, the Children of the Godless. And then, of course, you'll make your way onward to Fargo, North Dakota, where Leo's dad is currently trapped in a dome of ice, and as well as the daughter of Dionysus Grovasher. But as we start today, you guys gather right outside of the big house as you all are kind of standing on the porch and whatnot. Hey, welcome back, Blue Thunder. Nice to have you in, gang.
Yeah.
Blue Thunder.
But as we begin today, you all are standing in Camp Half Blood right outside of the big house as you guys have just walked out of your meeting with Mr. A. As you guys stand there, Ray has just asked the question of what all of you guys can do, or trying to get more of a understanding of Leo's abilities, and maybe a little bit more on Chloe's as well, if she has
We
not
already
been
talked
updated
about
on
it.
those. Okay. Um, we're rewinding it though. We're rewinding it to that point. So we're basically gonna have this conversation over again.
Oh. Oh, sure.
But you can we can just say that Chloe's already told you what she wanted
Yeah.
to know.
I don't feel like
Well,
saying it again.
You're
I was
good.
like,
You're
yeah,
good.
I don't really feel like going over.
You're good.
Okay.
But we're gonna
I'm
go
saying
to
like you can go over like what like any new information for sure.
yeah, for sure.
But Chloe's hasn't changed. That's what like I
Yeah,
mean.
because
Yeah.
I think Ray knew about all these. It was just kind of like confirmation.
Real.
Yeah.
Right down.
Well, ask me then, Ray.
Okay, well we'll say the conversation is going like like all right, Leo. I don't know what the fuck you can do. We got like a mass spread of all this shit, and all I have for you is that you can fight, and you have yeah, that's it.
Well, I mean, I didn't really want to tell a lot of people this, but can I just just shake my hand?
Sure.
And when that happens, Leo activates his rare ability, Aldutus Fortunis Eovat. favorite fortune bold. It means I can
Oh.
copy someone's abilities, and in doing so, Leo flicks out his thumb, and a fire spews.
Cool.
He
And as he's
says,
doing this, you guys will see the irises in Leo's eyes glow a kind of bright golden light.
Whoa.
What?
yeah, I can kind of like copy y'all's abilities. If I touch you, I just have to touch you, and
Huh.
and I can use what you use. So like if you pulled out BB, whatever that robot's name is, I could kind of
You want me to pull him out again? Do you want me to turn him on?
yeah. Turn them on real fast.
Okay. All right. Just gonna like dig through her bag and pull him out. Push the on button again. Sorry for turning you off earlier.
Hold on, let me
Be a
grab
little
the
obnoxious.
picture.
We need to pull up
I
the
should
doc
have it
for
somewhere.
abilities.
Yeah, can you do it? Because I don't think I saved it.
There it is, Hephaestus. Got it.
Where? Did I say that? Need a wingman type of bot. It just kind of makes a little weird sounds.
Wingman.
Oh, to where you're the only one that can understand it.
Ooh.
Understand
Hold on.
I
what?
mean, I wasn't thinking that, but not you
You
mentioned
know how Wingman makes a little sounds?
just little or sounds. It only Gecko can understand them. That was
Well, I
cool.
mean, I guess if I touch Hephaestus or Ray, Leo could.
Oh.
Maybe. Well,
Because
maybe
it
it's not
is
like
kind of
no
like
information.
it is kind of like a communication with like technokinesis is kind of like communicating with electronics in a way.
In a way, I guess maybe.
Oh my
If
god.
you don't want
Yeah.
it to, I mean, I'm cool with it. I ain't
No.
tripping.
I'm just trying to think because I didn't think about this.
I mean, like, because
Uh,
that's kind of how it's.
I'd say yeah. I'd say
I think
yeah.
it's kind of like there he is, but let me look at the ability again. Oh.
Okay. But then again, he speaks in regular English, so
This one
he'd be
does.
able
He's
to.
gonna.
Yeah.
Well, I
This
wasn't
one
sure
does.
if I was gonna have him speak or if it was just gonna be like displayed like on his face, but well, it's fine.
Okay.
I wasn't sure.
Um,
I mean, he's already spoken, so.
real.
Um,
It's
You already said, so you're fucking Trey.
real.
he did say
So
it.
it's you turn the bot on. Hi, I'm BB Lit. Yes.
For instance, children of Hephaestus can communicate with and manipulate technology. So it's like,
Yes.
yes. I don't know.
Huh?
I think it's always
Yeah,
been a
yeah.
thing. Like, it was kind of like, it wasn't really like,
You're not really like having a conversation. More so, it's more so of like
you
a
can send like commands, sort of.
yeah, more so of like a
Like,
command sort of deal. Yeah.
like she
Okay.
can tell an object to turn on, sort of thing,
Yeah.
or off, or
Yes.
whatever.
Or telephone to unlock.
Yes.
It'll be hilarious if he doesn't have an off button. So only Ray can disable it.
Do you want to switch
It's
the scene real
canon
quick,
now.
please?
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Is it outside? Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. Reminder.
You're good.
I forget these things. All right.
I do.
All right. That's interesting. All right. Anyways, yeah, he's out of the bag now.
He says,
Yeah.
"Hi, I'm BB Lid.
Hey,
You're
BB.
you're Leo, the son of Nike."
Yeah. Wait, what is he saying? I can't understand him.
Oh wait, no, wait. He can. You can
He
understand.
speaks English. This
Okay,
one
He's
speaks
been
okay.
English.
programmed to speak. I was just saying
Okay,
it would be
this
a
one
cool
speaks
idea,
English.
like one day.
Okay. Yeah, I'm Leo, but he's son of Nike. Yeah. What's going on?
I'm doing okay. I have in my programming here that you're African American.
I did not put that in this programming.
great. Why do you even
I
have
didn't,
that as
and
an
I
option?
didn't tell him that you were fucking Trey. I don't know where he. I don't know if I don't. How did he get
You're the
this
slan-
information?
You're the slanderous bitch that's fucking Trey, aren't you?
Oh God, it's Aaliyah.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Um,
Why don't you like back the fuck up?
Oh,
Hey,
I'm
BB
sorry.
Lit,
I didn't mean to.
all
I
right,
didn't mean to cause any offense to you all.
you need
You know, we should turn it back off. We should turn it back off.
did you want anything with him before?
No, I don't. I really don't know why I had him come out because I really don't know
I'll
what you
What
do.
is each of you
So
guys' favorite ice cream so I can put it into my databanks?
Oh my God! All right, she's gonna
Napoleon.
turn his head. Okay, after that, she's gonna touch his head
Neapolitan, I
and
mean.
he's gonna go.
No, dear. As he like turns off.
She's just gonna pat his head to turn him off. All right. I really need to overwrite a lot of her stuff. I didn't realize it was gonna be that problematic. I did not see that when I was working on him the other day.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
being
That's
pretty
problematic, Christian. Oh my God. Why would she do that?
Hold on, I need hypnosis.
We already
things.
just had a conversation with her. That's crazy.
And
You want, I can send
I
you
got it right here.
Okay.
And then Chloe, can you touch my hand real fast? Just touch me.
Okay. And she'll reach out. I don't have my camera on. She'll reach out and like I don't know. She'll just like place a. Are you holding out your hand?
Yes.
Okay. She'll like grab it.
When you grab it, my eyes glow gold for a second, and then you don't see me anymore.
Yeah.
Great. Now there's two of them. We have two Lacey's too. Great. Oh God, we could have four of them. Four Lacey's.
And you can't see me because I don't know how to turn off the invisibility. But you just hear Leo say, "Whoa, that sounds amazing."
Okay, that's interesting. Huh.
Chloe, how do I turn myself normal again? How do I get out of this?
Go ahead, Chloe.
I tell her. You kind of just like picture yourself, like close your eyes and like picture yourself like coming back and being visible again.
Okay. And it doesn't work. Or matter of fact, I'm a roll for it. It's above a 10, then I'm visible again. It's an 18. I'm visible again. Okay.
Okay.
Yay! I like that. That was funny.
Yeah. Well, that's what
Yeah.
I do. I can copy your powers. And I'm really good at fighting. I know that whenever like Sarah is sparring me, she says that I move like pretty fast, like at a blur almost. So I guess that's kind of why I said I was good at fighting. But that's all I do.
Hilarious.
Copy people's power.
Yeah,
I forgot he's
I
only
move
level
pretty
1.
fast. I'm level 2.
He's level
What?
2.
He's level 2.
He's level 2.
What? How? How did this come to be?
We just created him at level 2 because we knew we were
Ah.
going on the quest, so we just.
Fair. Okay.
Yep.
I was about to say. I was like, oh man, pretty rough. It's just been training overtime.
Yeah, you're starting to get
like-
level 3. That's why.
That's great.
So just remember for the day, Leo, you cannot use any more rare abilities.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
I just wanted to show them to what I could do.
Bro, love it.
Twice.
Suck
Do it
for our
twice.
sparring later.
So I guess I have hypnosis abilities for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
Can you like
It
let it
doesn't-
go at will?
Yeah, it doesn't take any slots to like release the powers to like let that.
No, I'm
those-
not releasing them. He doesn't know how
Okay.
to release them.
Okay, for sure.
Real. I like that. So like when you copy the powers, do you retain the same power level you have yourself, or do you take on the power level of the person you copy?
It's
I'll
the
say
same
it.
power level.
Yeah,
I
I'll
can't
say.
go above my power level.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
So like if I
Thank you
touched
for reading
August, I
that.
wouldn't be able to touch like
All right,
her
that was in
like
character.
level 3 or 4. Oh, that was in character?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because Chloe's asking because someone with Hypnos powers put Trey to sleep.
Chloe, I only know how to use what you've said. So
Okay.
if you've told me like what you can do, I mean, I don't really know what you can do other than what you've said. So that's all I know how to do.
Okay.
I'm
And
sorry.
out of character, he retains his power level.
It's
Okay,
it,
buddy.
it's a thing of like he can't go past like his power level. Like say like
Yeah.
he was to take August's
Yes.
abilities, he couldn't be like level 3 or 4 or whatever like abilities.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Mm-mm.
It's pretty
there's
much
no
just
abilities at level 3 and 4, but yeah.
he's
Okay.
Yep, yep,
So he can't go above his level. Okay.
yep.
Cool. Thank you.
But yeah, Ray, that's all I do. And you already got that I can like control elements in a sense.
elements on weapons.
Yes, and weapons specifically. Yeah, I can't spawn fire like you can.
Yeah, you could have done that for the rest of the day. That would be so fun to spar with, because like right now Ray can only spar with Justice. Really.
Mhm.
She's fun.
Why?
What?
Why can Ray only spar with Justice?
I think Justice is the only like fire user that is
Leo
actively
can
like
control
training, right?
fire.
Oh yeah, true. Well, she didn't know that. That's the thing. Like she's like saying like
Yeah,
now
that's
like
true, yeah.
there's somebody that
Okay.
I mean, the only other person you can really train with for real Ray is other kids of Hephaestus, but
but they aren't
they're
really
prob-
like that.
yeah, they're probably too busy to be
They're
really.
like I feel like I
Staying
mean
in
like doesn't Ray train the most out of all of Festus kids?
Say yeah, I'd say yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Balanced.
yeah. Not to say that they don't train at all,
Yeah.
but Ray's probably doing
sure
the
they
most,
do, just
especially
to,
because
like-
she's going on the quest soon, for sure.
And it's like
Staying
and
in
they are
character.
established. They've been here for a while. She needs to catch up.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. But if you guys
Stay in
are
character.
staying in character,
Yes, that you want to train with me.
Oh. When? Like in general today?
What? Staying in
What'd you ask?
character. That you want to train with me.
Oh,
wants
I
you to
thought you were
ask him to train
asking.
with
I
him.
thought he was asking.
no.
Okay, my bad. Hmm. I was about to get up to use the bathroom.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. That
No, you're
don't matter.
good.
It ain't that deep.
No, I have to think about it.
Oh, you pissed.
Soon.
Yeah, you about to get a UTI.
She's gonna piss her pants.
God.
No,
Anyways. I have to think of if she would even ask that. She's so weird. She's so weird. That would mean he
You know
has
what?
resistance too. Right? Yeah. Unless he's in a very emotional state.
Wait, what?
You're with the fire abilities for Hephaestus kids, if you're in a very heightened emotional state, you can fuck yourself up and like your surroundings.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Very good luck guys
Careful.
on this quest.
Leo
Good luck,
doesn't know
Charlie.
that.
Yeah.
Good luck, Charlie.
You want me to say it?
It's
Yeah,
fine,
go.
but-
It don't matter.
I was asking
sorry.
Liz. Sorry. Because if she wanted like Chloe to suggest it, I don't mind.
She's just so dumb. Yeah, like I'm just on the fence about it because she doesn't really know Leo like that. And this is a very she's so
Do you
really
do you want me to suggest?
I was like
Because Chloe would.
I, um
The urge to make a reference in this time of thinking is so hard. It's so strong.
now she could. I mean, I would think Ray definitely looks like she's contemplating asking, but she
Okay.
hasn't yet.
Okay. Okay. Wait, so like, weren't you training with Justice, Ray?
Yeah, we were practice my fire stuff, you know, prevent the situation of burning down the entire forest again.
Yeah. So like,
Right.
maybe you and Leo could train together, and he like when he copies, since he can like copy your like abilities and shit.
She doesn't know he's emotionally struggling right now either. She's not
Oh
gonna blame
yeah,
him.
let's do it. We're going to do it for sure. And he's going to reach out his hand to shake your hand again, Ray.
Oh, okay.
And when he does, his eyes don't light up. You don't see anything. And he's like, he tries to light the fire. He's like, I don't. What's going on?
Run me by
I
Saudio, actually. Run me by Saudio, actually.
9.
With that 9, you shaking. You're like kind of shaking. A little bit of sand comes out of your fingers as you're like. You're
Oh
like
my god!
I guess
I don't do that.
Oh,
I think I can only do it twice a day, guys. I don't. I'm sorry. I guess it's
Interesting.
me and you, Chloe.
interesting. Does that mean I can like, if you can do sand and you copied my powers, does that mean I can do sand?
That's interesting. Yeah, she hasn't really explored that.
Yeah, because she hasn't
As you guys
found
are
out
standing
she
here,
can do sand.
this person kind of walk. Can I get through?
Get through? Like, are we just like
Oh, you guys are
Wait, really?
blocking the door.
what? I thought we sat
Who
down
is
somewhere.
bitch?
I thought you guys were like all standing on the porch. Anyway, all right. Well, once she wants that, she's like, "Hi," and she kind of
Oh,
walks fast.
it's this new
She walks
girl.
fast onto the porch. Hi, I'm Mia. Nice to meet you both, or all of you.
Oh,
Yeah.
aren't you
Hey.
that new Athena kid I saw on Twitter?
Oh yeah, sorry. I just
Athena.
yeah, I'm a child of Athena. My name is Mia. Mia Landers.
Hmm.
God,
Ria's
I
never
love
met a new
her so
camper
much.
outside of the forge. This is a weird experience.
So, what do you guys
too,
like
I
to do for
guess.
fun?
Fun.
Fight.
I
Oh,
read
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
that's nice.
training, working in the forge. Sometimes we go to the Dionysus bar.
We should spar.
I read a Pegasus.
That's cool. Yeah,
Did you just
I'd love
did you
to.
just say that to her?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Man, Leo's just immediately on the smoke. We should spar.
I'm okay with that. And you notice as like you're talking with her, her eyes like she's blinking a lot, like blinking, like kind of hard blinking. She's doing that a lot, and kind of like looking very like she's not really focusing on you guys while she's talking. She's like kind of like looking everywhere, almost like her eyes are just constantly darting, in different places around you guys. Not really focusing on one thing specific. She says, what time would you guys like to fight?
It's just me.
Uh,
I don't think they want to smoke, but we
No,
can do
I'll-
it when I get
hey,
back from the. Well,
What?
I'm sorry,
you
Chloe.
don't speak for us.
What do you
I'm
guys
sorry.
want to do? Like a little tournament thing? I'll get my own team, and you guys get your own team.
Damn,
Yeah.
3-on-3?
No.
I mean, that sounds great to
As
me.
me,
In all
me as a
honesty, it
player,
sounds
I
like
am
practice.
declining. I wanted to fight my bitches. I don't want to fight random campers.
She says,
I want to
okay,
fight
well.
Chloe.
You want to fight who?
I want to fight Chloe.
You want to fight Chloe?
I don't know. I just want to fight her.
We're in
She says,
preparation for her returning you.
she
Not
says,
that.
well, do you guys want me to? Can I come watch you guys fight? Is that
Well,
okay?
I mean, he sounds like he wants to fight you. Straight up.
Oh yeah, well, I'll crush him.
Aren't you like
Sure.
a new?
I
Are you a
wouldn't.
new
I wouldn't.
character?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
He's
Don't
been
do
here for
that.
He's
a
been
couple
training.
weeks, or-
Oh yeah, that's
Do you
that's
have
a
a
challenge.
what? Do you have a weapon? What do you use?
Well, if I tell you that now, it won't spoil the surprise.
It's not for me.
The bodyguard of
Just,
Zeus. I'm
just like
sorry.
tell me over.
And she kind of pulls you. She kind of like walks over to like the other side of the porch real quick. I
Chloe
actually,
follows.
actually don't have a weapon yet. I'm actually going to get one today.
Like what are you thinking of using?
Probably
I can
great sword.
hook you up.
What?
I can hook you up with this.
Why can you hook me up? Do you have? Are you like the weapons guy?
She works at the forge. We
What's
both
the
we both
forge?
work at the
I
forge.
didn't know Chloe
Where the
followed
weapons are
us. That's
fucking
so
made.
funny.
What?
I didn't know Chloe followed us. That's so funny.
Sorry, I said Chloe follows.
That was so funny. I feel like Ray would just like, what the fuck?
Jump. What the?
I put it like a one of those bell collar things on her.
Mhm. She
Anyways,
says, she's. I'm thinking maybe greatsword.
yeah, I actually have one lying around.
Oh, I'd love to take it.
Yeah, yeah, I'll get that. Yeah, actually, yeah, come with me. We'll swing by and get it real quick, and then you can practice it for a bit.
Oh, I
actually-
actually have a meeting with Mr. A. Is there? Can I meet you later?
Actually, you can pick it up from the forge. If Nyx or Billy or Travis there, just tell them I sent you for the great sword, and then you can go practice it before. We're finishing up a meeting here, anyways, too. Good luck.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's nice to meet you guys. I hope you all have an amazing day so far. I'll see you later. As she dips inside.
All right, what's her deal?
Huh?
You said
I
to
want
Chloe.
to know. I want to know. No, me as a player, I don't think Ray cares. I want to know what her deal is.
Oh, you want to know? Do you want me to just tell you?
No, it's fine. You don't have to.
No.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
no, don't tell us. Don't tell us. I was just saying out loud, like, I really want to know what her deal is.
Okay, for sure.
I'm deeply curious.
For sure.
All right. So, final decision. Just comes back. We're just not going to talk about the weapon thing at all. All right. We need to make a final decision on if we're doing train or car. I, in particular, do not want to be dropped out of the sky again.
Same.
And I think we've decided to not do Milwaukee.
Please.
Yeah, no Milwaukee.
I've seen enough. I've seen enough.
All right.
And
What do you mean by
I
that?
really
Shut up.
I had a
Okay.
vision of Jeremy's death, and it was
Oh,
quite
damn.
yeah.
Yeah, we don't have to
So,
go to
I
Milwaukee.
don't know. Yeah.
But,
So you guys are gonna go to Indiana and sorry to Pittsburgh, Indiana, and then to North Dakota
yes.
on the train.
Indianapolis.
The train. Okay. So wait, let me write that down. Mode of
Are you guys okay with train in character?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
train sounds cool to me. I've never ridden one before, but I guess we'll.
We literally got dropped
Yeah.
out of the sky last time. We were picked up, dropped. We had to hike for a couple of days, and then we found a bus. It was not an experience.
This is the route. The green line is the route you guys will be taking.
Okay, so we are going
I see Milwaukee there anyways. Oh my god. We're just gonna pretend that's not real. Milwaukee's not real. It's not a real place.
You guys aren't stopping there. It's not. You
No, I
guys aren't
know.
stopping
No, I'm
there.
not
You're just
saying
going
that.
through.
I'm not saying that. It's
Yeah,
just funny
yeah,
that
on
we're
this
still
route.
passing through it.
Oh yeah.
It's just like whether we stop. Okay, so we're going by train, and we're taking Pittsburgh and Indiana.
Say it
Indianapolis.
again.
Yeah, that's the way station.
Say
With the
that
infirmary.
again. Say
Okay.
that again.
Wherever.
She's Canadian, guys. She's Canadian.
Shut up.
She doesn't know the sound of eagles flying throughout her backyard.
I want you to say Saskatchewan.
Right.
Saskatchewan.
No, we do know about the frost giants because he told us about it. Was it
Yeah.
the
In
frost elves and the 2 frost giants?
The Annapolis. Okay.
So,
So we're going by train, Pittsburgh and Indianapolis. Okay.
yep.
Which is
Yeah.
the waypoint?
Way station.
Way station.
Yep.
Did I write down?
Does that come from? Is that everything I needed to figure out, really? Yeah, check my. I think Ray
Your
did
leader
go
knows.
over points out there, which was, hey guys, this isn't a monster hunting quest. This is a. Oh yeah, she wanted.
And Chloe, no heels. She did say. I forgot to write that down. Ray told Chloe not to wear
I said she could bring one pair of heels.
one pair. And only bring one pair of
For a
heels.
post-quest celebration. That's...
Cat tears.
I think she could get away with packing more with the train thing, but I think Ray would
She's
say,
going
like,
to pack more. I hope
so I
you
think
know.
Ray would say, like, hey, if anything happens to the train, we're gonna be on foot again, and you're gonna have to carry it. So whatever you pack, be comfortable carrying it. the whole time.
Yes.
Okay. Where the fuck is my document? Okay. I wanted to say one last point.
Can bring more heels and because
Leo starts
train.
yawning just uncontrollably
Oh
while
my
y'all are
God.
thinking.
Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Alright.
Oh yeah, because we're tired all the time. Ah.
Oh,
I
that's
thought
funny.
that was so good.
I forgot
Okay, wait.
about that. I thought he was
I
just
was
fucking bored.
No.
I think Ray would actually be like, am I boring?
No.
No, I'm just tired for some reason. This is
Oh,
crazy.
He's just
Yeah,
an EP kid, man.
Hypnos kids, we get tired all the fucking time. We're like
What?
always tired.
I thought that was just
Yeah.
your default state mind.
Yeah, but it's not. It's like not just me.
Jeez,
So
Chloe, how do you live like this?
Lots and lots of coffee.
So I guess, like I said, we get separated, regroup. We'll, I guess, try to determine the spot. Catcher's gonna be technically our primary healer. I guess you could take his abilities even if he was incapacitated. So there's that.
Oh.
I don't know, in all honesty. I've never tried it on anybody that's
Oh my
that's
god.
tired or that's incapacitated. I've never done it before.
It could be on, man.
Me too. I just yawned too.
Ray's
I'm
fucking
sorry.
tired, too.
Ah.
So yeah, again, we wanted to try to use Lacey's charms and diplomacy as much as possible, possibly always knocking people out. And then, and it would be really useful. You can literally just be two of us at any time. Right, so before we disperse, just want to remind again that this isn't. This will be in character this time. This isn't a monster hunt. We're here to bring someone home. Do not lose sight of that. What?
I,
Why
uh,
are you?
Eyes, the camera like pans down onto like Leo's face when she says that.
ah, I know that we're trying to get Grover, but my dad is also in North Dakota.
What?
Yeah, my dad's in North
Oh,
Dakota. He's in Fargo, North Dakota. Um, and that's
Do you,
that's
is he
that's
missing?
why
Is he also like, or is it just okay? So
I don't know.
potentially,
I texted him the other day, and he didn't reply. So I don't know. I need to check on my
potentially
dad.
save. Yeah, got it. All right,
Y'all don't have
potentially
to go,
2 rescue
but
missions.
we're
No,
fucking
we're
going.
going. If your dad is missing, we're gonna go get him. You guys would do that for. We would do that for any of us.
Absolutely.
there is one more thing.
What?
I know you said that this wasn't a monster hunt, but there is one more thing that I kind of want to bring to the table. Um,
Hey,
Okay, you need some fucking coffee.
um, I did. I just bet y'all, low key, and I just, I got these items. And I'm not gonna, convince y'all to drink this or anything, but I'm
Oh,
going
I didn't
to.
know that was happening.
And he's gonna throw down 4 bottles of water from the river Styx, and he's gonna take
okay.
one. He's gonna say, I
I wasn't ready for this.
I swear to Zeus and all of the other gods, my Nike, Hephaestus, and Hypnos, that I will not do harm against any of you that are in this party currently. He takes a swig.
As you take this swig, you can feel like the water go into your mouth as it's kind of going as you're like swallowing it. You can feel like a burn as each of you would see as the water is traveling down Leo's throat. A green light would glow where Leo's throat is as you can see the water kind of traveling down as it kind of reaches like your chest. You can feel like your chest like burn almost for a quick second, not to like where you have to like take a step on the ground or kneel or like grab your chest or anything, but you feel a slight burn as I don't know how your chest is invisible, but if it was, you would see your chest kind of light up this green flavor before it goes down.
Can I get that exact wording again?
Like tequila.
How I just described it.
No, what he swore. What he swore.
Oh, he swore on Nike, Zeus, and Hephaestus that he shall do no
And
harm.
Hypnos.
And
And
Hypnos.
Hypnos, and Hoops, and
Nike,
Hypnos.
Zeus,
That he,
who? Sorry, you're going too fast. I'm writing it down.
sorry, Nike. He swore on Nike, Hephaestus, Zeus, and Hypnos.
Okay.
To do no harm to the group.
It's like accidental. That's a very
I was
common thing in this group.
Yeah. Accidental.
So we're not including Aphrodite
Well,
or,
I'm
or
sorry.
Hades.
I guess, yeah. We should. I forgot they're part of the group as well. Aphrodite and
That's
and
hard because we haven't had that conversation with. This sucks. We're gonna have to retcon it later, I guess, because I don't know if she's gonna tell us about era stuff that I don't think she has yet.
But she hasn't officially switched her
Yeah, I know.
shit anyway. Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be fine. I'll retcon that if shit does switch at some point. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that was water from the river Styx. I got it from Iris. So if I break that oath, I kind of die. And
What?
you
Did you
can
do
never.
that?
Well, because I've been betrayed here at camp already. So I
Betrayed.
want yes, and I want y'all to know that there is nothing that I'm going to do to hurt y'all. And you don't have to drink it. However, yeah, just know I'll never betray any of you.
Huh. So how did he said he was betrayed by someone at camp?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Sorry, I'm trying to write this down. in my notes. Um, huh. Um,
Betrayed by someone I can't.
Christian, this is for you. And then while y'all are, contemplating your actions of taking the next drink, he's gonna take another one. And he's gonna say, to Zeus, if you protect my father, I promise to always protect you. And
Oh
he
my
takes another
fucking
shot.
god! I'm putting this in all caps. That he'll. What do you say? That he'll protect Zeus if he protects his
Yes,
father?
always
Protect.
protect his father. Or always protect him if he protects his father.
Okay, always protect
what the
him
fuck
if
is happening?
Zeus protects his father. So he'll always protect him.
Thanks for the oop.
That's
Chloe and
this is so
Leo are gonna be enemies. Ah! Hmm.
I can hear. I'm just going to the restroom. I'll be back.
Go piss, girl.
so like. What if someone accidentally hurt someone?
Okay. We'll leave that to situation. We'll leave that to
Like with
situation.
intent, probably.
We'll leave it. We'll leave it to situation. I'm not gonna take out the possibility, but I also don't want to. It's just know
I'm
that
just
if
thinking because Ray can get uncontrolled, like
that's fine.
loses
That's
control
okay.
of fire
Yeah,
sometimes. I'm like, what if she
that's
burns
okay.
someone?
That's okay.
Okay.
Um.
Because harm is different than like
Yes.
betrayal. Ray is very confident she would never betray anyone. This is hard. Just to speak out
God.
loud. If Gaz was here, he probably would have taken it, and that would have prompted Ray to take it. But without that, it's very unlikely. Like she also sees him as being deeply sincere.
Gonna look sus as fuck if Chloe's the only one to not take it.
But she hates being boxed in blind loyalty. It's like one of her things. I wrote it down. I was like, this is something that actually like she doesn't understand it. Like it annoys her. And she already knows her loyalty, and she doesn't feel like she needs to burn it. And she trusts Leo a little bit, but she's not on that level with him yet. I don't think.
Same.
I think
Uh,
I might need to have her ask a question.
Let me know when you guys are ready, because I have something I wanted to do. Well, I'll wait till Derek get back. Never mind.
Gotta finish my earlier note about the heals in the train. Can bring more heals because train, but if something goes wrong, we are on foot. pray, but if something goes wrong, we're on. Thanks for to the gods, not to harm the crew. Try by someone at camp. Also swore oath to Zeus that he'll never. Also swore oath to Zeus that he'll always protect him. Zeus protect him.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I thought my mic was muted. Was my mic not muted?
I didn't hear anything.
Okay.
Christian.
Why are you waving, Christian? Hello?
Ah.
Okay.
That's 1 point of glory, Amber.
Me?
Yep.
For waving back?
The first person who was gonna wave back, I was waving for so long. At some point, I said the first person to wave back now gets 1 point of glory.
So
Yeah! 13 bitches!
I was not expecting
Thank
to be Ember. Oh, it was gonna be Derek. Hold on, I'm not waving. I had no impulse to wave back. I will at the beginning, maybe. Like,
As soon as
we're
I
an
got back,
hour
I
into
waved.
session.
Ember was just fucking 1 second earlier.
You were about to do it. They split half the glory.
A glory.
Sorry, Derek. My bad.
It's okay. What were you gonna do, Christian?
Did
Well-
anybody else want to say anything to react to this thing that Leo just
Yes.
did? Yeah, go ahead.
Ray is going to bluntly ask, who betrayed you?
It was Gaz. He made me see myself be killed over 100 times, and it did something to me, and yeah, I just want y'all to know that you know, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I understand that this quest is going to be dangerous, and I won't do anything to betray the trust that you have for me.
Wait, so he told them that Gaz made him see his death over 100 times. Okay. God, how do I feel about this?
And I know that y'all are friends with Gaz. Don't let this change your relationship with him. You know, like it's just I have some work to do.
Why the fuck would he do that?
No, that's really. I think at that whole thing, it named her hair would have turned an icy blue and then a deep red. But her hair has been very muted the last couple of days, as Chloe has noticed. I don't know if Leo would notice. He hasn't been here as long. But she would say so he made you watch yourself die 100 times. He didn't tell me. You don't have to talk about it. It's okay. I can't make excuses
You can
for
see
him.
Leo visibly frozen at this point.
I can't make excuses for him. He did a somewhat similar thing, but not that intentional. Myself on my second day here, but he talked to me after and he apologized. Did you guys work through it at all?
No. No.
Question for Christian. Alice was there, right? That night it happened. Would she have said anything to any of the other Hypnos kids? Okay. Protective relationship. Would she?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you meant the day we went to the day in the forest when there's something tense between you and Gaz and Gaz said he fucked up. That's what that was about?
Yeah, that's what that was about. Yeah, and yeah, yeah.
I was gonna say she's more like she's kind of murmuring, so she's more so talking to herself. You guys. I was gonna say like I trusted him. It's the only person I really trusted. Like
Damn.
where that he didn't apologize. I still care. You know, if something happens to him, I'm scared of it. Actually, but doesn't mean reason not to do this. She's kind of like she picked the vial up out of is he still holding it?
It's on the table in
Okay,
front
she's
of
gonna
us.
pick it up.
Yeah.
And she's just kind of like holding it, and then directed to Leo to say, like, I'm not doing this because I think I'd betray you or anyone. I'm doing it because I don't want to second guess myself if something happens. I want to know that I'm standing on the right side of it. And if he can't fix things with you, then I won't cover for him. And then she's gonna uncap the vial and drink it.
What did she say? I want to know that I'm standing on the right side of it.
Yeah. Saying,
Just want to write that down.
I guess it's like with the is it able to be the same vow but like not actually said out loud? Okay. I didn't think that was gonna happen.
Me neither.
It just felt right. I don't know. I was like, I'm gonna go based on how he talks about the gas thing, and
Yeah.
I know she knows that she does not need this to like. She's never, I don't think, done anything to make anyone question her loyalty to the group. But Leo is new. I think she can tell he needs this, even if he's not gonna like, directly say like he needs it, you know. Poor Chloe. Sorry.
Does
It's
Chloe
not
react at all, or is she just kind of like quiet?
Sheila.
Always invisible.
She disappears. She goes away. Yeah, that's crazy. I have an appointment.
You should do that whenever Chloe goes invisible. Just like dip out.
She looks. Yeah, she looks anxious.
Can we pick up on that?
I feel like you can
Well-
always sort of read what Chloe's. She feels. She has uncontrollable emotions. That is her fatal flaw. So, she I feel like she's very easy to read usually.
Well, I'm sorry. Leo's gonna see that you're anxious about the whole situation and say, you know, Chloe, I'm sorry. You know, I wasn't trying to, you know, I wasn't trying to start any, you know, internal dilemma with you. I I needed this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, like I understand with what Gas fucking did to you. I mean that's like fucked up, and I can't believe he did that. Like for him to do that intentionally, like we can control our powers now. I just don't. I don't know why he would fucking do that, but I don't know. I mean, death. And what considers harming the group? I mean, like, my brother is still out there missing. I need to save him. What if saving him is considered harm to the group in like some way? And Bia
Rain
Bia
knows.
fucking died for me.
I
And
understand, and I guess when I was making this oath, it was more so in the physical sense of I'm not going to to make you experience any pain physically or mentally myself. You know, my own actions will not affect you.
uh,
I will never put you through anything
Shouldn't have.
that um that I was shown.
what did you say, Liz? That Ray knows?
Ray knows something, but I can't remember the details of it because Camille told her a bit about what Hope told her. Was asking Ray to look out, like keep an eye on her.
I'm pretty sure Hope spilled that Chloe's brother killed Jeremy, right?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure she said that like Chloe's brother killed Jeremy. I think she like borderline said that. I think she not borderline said
Mm-hmm.
that. I think she outright said that Chloe's brother killed Jeremy. I think that was like straight up.
Are you talking about to Ray or?
Yes, to Ray. What did
I did
Hope?
not-
What did
Hope-
Hope say to Ray?
No,
It's
Camille.
Hope say to Camille.
Camille didn't tell Ray that.
No,
Camille
she
told her
did.
that
She did.
she said she was sus of Ray. I mean, a sus of Chloe, and that Camille had told her. Or, yeah, no, my bad. She had said that Hope got drunk, and Hope was just kind of like, talking off at the mouth while she was drunk, and so she's now suspicious. Camille's now keeping an eye on Chloe because she doesn't know if what Hope said was true because she was drunk, of course. And so she told
Yes.
Ray to keep an eye on Chloe and to
But what did Hope
watch
say
it.
when she was drunk?
Hope basically like very drunkenly was like, hey, Chloe, I heard like Chloe killed. She did tell Camille that Chloe that Silver killed Jeremy.
Yes.
But
Okay. Okay, that's what I thought.
Camille took it that as not like the truth. She took it more so of like,
Drunken
I don't kn-
memories.
drunken. It's like she just kind of
Yeah.
talking, and
Okay.
so that's why she told Ray like, hey, I don't know if this is fully true or not. I just know something doesn't seem right. So just keep an eye on Chloe.
Okay.
But she did
But
not.
Hope.
She didn't.
Hope.
I was just gonna say she didn't for 100% say like, hey, Ray, Chloe's brother killed Jeremy.
Yeah. No. Sorry, that's not what I meant. I meant like that.
Okay.
Hope drunkenly told Camille that.
Yeah.
That.
I didn't want to come across as like, oh yeah, that's for sure. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. No. We were just wondering. I think we were just wondering what like Hope's words were.
For sure.
Because the gears are turning in Ray's mind right now, unfortunately.
Yes.
And
That's why I wanted to reference it.
okay, so this is welcome.
For
Good.
more eggs. More
You
eggs.
guys are standing here.
Oh, I can't do it. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. My bad.
I mean,
Go ahead.
if you're okay with me going off of that, but if you want to interrupt it, that's
Yeah.
fine.
No. I was gonna switch. The
That
scene.
wasn't
Go
mean.
ahead.
Like in a mean, like if you want to interrupt it,
No,
that's
no,
fine.
no.
I was like an intentional, like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
like
got
if you didn't want
Go
that to
ahead.
be confronted right now.
No. I'm cool with it.
Okay.
Go for it. I want some McDonald's now.
Rough. This is a rough thing to blurt out in front of Leo. Fuck.
What?
This is a weird thing. This is a hard thing for Ray to blurt out in front of Leo, but she's going to anyway because it's one of those things that like she processed and it's immediately gonna come out.
Oh my god, is it gonna reveal this soon?
Is it? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what she's gonna blurt out.
So look at her, like in the Chloe.
Yes.
I need to be straight with you. Camille told me something concerning, and I was just gonna kind of just see what happened. But oh, she told Camille while she was drunk that your brother killed Jeremy.
What the fuck? Hope said
Weren't
that?
you,
I'm not.
weren't
I'm
you
not
just
saying.
crying at Jeremy's thing?
I'm not saying it's true, Chloe. But like, if it has anything to do with what's going on, we might need to face that. And if your brother's actions are connected to anything that puts the group at risk, we'll need to address it. I mean, I want to tell you, like, I'm with you, and we'll figure this out together. But like, you gotta talk to us. Shit.
It's out to the floor.
I hit my elbow on my PC.
And then you broke your elbow, you traitor.
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
Ow. Ow.
She looked like she was in genuine pain. Flip it. Make sure we don't know that she was in pain.
She's trying to do this in a soft way, like it's not accusatory at all. It's kind of like
Yes.
it's more so out of concern.
I want to tell her so bad, but the last time Chloe told one, it was Hope, and look how that happened. Guys.
And Leo's right here too, listening. Very intently on your next actions.
So Hope told Camille that, and then Camille told you.
Yes, and I wasn't gonna say anything until what you just said, and
She said about saving her brother.
and I kind of just, I think it confirmed for me that you know that. Probably,
Know
I
what?
understand that he did that. I think Ray is really smart. Oh my god. No, like I have to like you're the way you've been acting since we found out what happened to Jeremy. The drinking, the I don't know, the ghostly vibe for a bit there before the drinking phase, like I don't know. It's all
So
added.
you're just gonna fucking believe Hope's
No,
drunken
I'm-
ramblings?
Oh no. Look, like I said, I'm not saying it's true. But if it has but if it is, we can work through this. You just need to trust us.
Chloe, I know that I barely have communicated with you, but it's not just my life in your hands, and it's not just Ray's life in your hands. It's also the person that I love the most, my dad. So if
Why is it in my hands? I didn't fucking kill Jeremy.
I understand, and I don't want you to think that I believe these accusations. However, you know, if there is something going on, like, please believe us. Like, I want you to trust us enough to know that I swore on the river Styx that I will never cause harm upon you specifically. And if I do, I will die permanently. There is no resurrection for me. There is no DNR. It doesn't matter. If I die, I am dead. So I want you to know that I meant that. So please, can you, if there's something you need to tell us, just let us know before we embark on a quest that our lives are in jeopardy.
And Ray took the elixir too, right?
Yeah, and she did openly say like I'm not taking this because I like there's any risk of me betraying you all. Like I'm doing this just to. How does she call it? I'm doing it because I don't want to second guess myself if something happens. I want to know I'm standing on the right side of it.
Oops.
And then she said,
Oh,
she
yeah,
said,
yeah.
If he can't fix things with you, I won't cover him. And then she drank it.
Yeah. I did write down what she said. I want to know that I'm standing on the right side of it, because that was such a quote. Couldn't be Chloe. Okay. Sorry, I need to think. Oh. The last time I told someone a big secret, it was Hope, and then she went and got drunk, and then we got into a big fight about it, and she just got drunk off her ass and drunkenly spilled all this made-up bullshit to someone who doesn't even need to know. So
So
So it's not true?
I know the rules are gonna come in soon.
Actually, because of something that you said earlier, I'm gonna have Ray
Mhm.
and Leo and Chloe roll. Because you said that Chloe's a very like wears her emotions on her face sort of person. I'm gonna have you roll, Ember. You're gonna roll
knew it.
me.
I know.
You're gonna roll me an aura, and unfortunately,
Disadvantage.
no.
Oh.
Hold on one sec.
Good. I didn't know it was gonna come out this
Yeah.
session.
Leo and
Neither.
Ray. Leo and Ray, you're gonna roll me wit rolls. Chloe, you're
well,
gonna roll
that's
me an
fucking
aura roll.
rough for you, girl. Sorry. I
Oh,
know.
damn!
I got a
That's why I was
19
like,
plus
fuck.
5. I'm sorry.
That's why I was like, fuck, dude. I'm sorry.
I got a
Dude.
16.
This would be an insight roll. This would be an insight roll versus Chloe's deception of aura.
So what did you get, Liz?
24.
19
said-
plus 24?
Leo got a 16.
So is the only way, because I only have a +1, so is the only way I can beat a 24 if I get a nat.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
I have a disgusting
No.
modifier.
You're good. Why are you
Makes sense.
apologizing?
I mean, it makes sense, right?
It
Ray's
makes
very-
sense.
Ray
And
that's
knows
how
the
her
dice
and she's
roll.
smart.
Yeah.
And she knows her, and like you said, Chloe wears her emotions on her face. Like, that is literally her fatal flaw, is uncontrollable, the uncontrollable emotion, literally her fatal flaw. So it makes sense.
Mhm.
And I just didn't expect it. Me as a player, I think even Chloe as a character, neither of us expected it to come out this early. I think that's it.
So I literally told
Yeah.
Ember like 2 weeks ago, I was like, don't worry about it. Ray's not gonna bring it up unless something
Ray's
happens.
not gonna bring it up unless something
happened.
Something happened. Yeah.
She said- I mean, you literally, I was gonna
Yeah.
try
Leo
to
Ank.
avoid it, but then you were like, you pointedly made a mention about your brother, and I was like, well, I'm sorry.
Yes.
It's gonna connect for Ray. It has to happen now.
It makes sense, but I think I wanted that angst, and I wanted to reference that, and then also her brother would be at the forefront of her mind right now. Am I gapping to put off this role? Yes.
Hey,
Um,
Christian, the redemption that I just put, that's Jeremy talking to Chloe. I didn't
Okay.
mean to Leo, but that's to Chloe.
You want Jeremy to talk to Chloe?
Yeah.
Really, this can only happen through Thatcher, right? Or a child of Hades.
No, not necessarily.
Oh shit.
This will have to be a later thing for sure.
Period.
Yeah.
But go ahead. Go ahead, Chloe.
You are so smart, Derek. I like that. I like that. I love the angst. Anyways, I think is at the forefront of her mind, especially after that conversation with Hypnos, which happened yesterday, I think.
Yes.
Yes.
Or no,
Was
it
it
happened. Wait,
on the
wait.
second?
Yeah, I think it was on the 2nd. So
Okay.
2 days
Yes.
ago.
So 2 days ago, especially that recent conversation with Hypnos where they talked about what is it gonna take to save Silver? Can he even be saved? Because I think like saving him. That's why like she's thinking about how he's just out there missing, but then apparently he can come into camp. But and she's thinking about how she needs to save him because she was just talking with Hypnos about that, and she literally told Hypnos, "I need to save him." So I think that I said that because that's at the forefront of her mind. So when I talked about like betraying, she was thinking about a conversation with Hypnos. What is it gonna take to save Silver? Because he talked about like betraying. He said that line about like even if it means giving up your new family.
Mm-hmm.
And so that kind of like brought up the.
All right, let's roll, girly.
That
I love
kind of
you and I
brought up.
love the explanation.
I
Let's
know.
roll, gang. Let's roll.
You know. Okay. I'll. I might take that. I might take that. I will. Wait. Wait. Okay. How does meets it beats it work in this case?
Ooh,
Contested role, right? Or
yeah, I'd say they have the advantage because they're trying to suss you more
Suss me.
so.
Okay.
But you're
Okay.
but she's also.
yeah.
Isn't it modifier then?
Huh?
Hey,
Isn't
y'all
it
two roll
modifier
again. Y'all two roll again.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Liz that I got.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, it was
like-
me?
I got a 16. I got a 16, and I'm debating using glory.
Hold on. Yeah, that's right. No. Yeah.
What was it? Was that 16 with your modifiers?
Yes.
Was that 16 with your
My
modifiers?
I have 0 modifiers on aura.
Reroll.
Okay.
You beat Ray. I mean, not you beat Ray, but Ray's knows. Now let's see.
Unless I
Reroll.
unless I use glory.
I rolled
to
in
get
that one.
20.
I rolled in that one.
Do you want to use your glory?
Huh?
I mean,
You can blow bubbles in the house, buddy. Here you go.
Cute.
It's okay.
Let me add that.
I'm gonna use a glory, yeah. Hey, not over here though, not near my computer, okay? Blow them over there. Yeah, I'm using a glory. I'm not rolling a fucking that one.
Just on principle.
And that's a 19, Ember.
You have no modifiers to wit?
I have no. Oh wait, the wit.
This is wit.
Yeah,
Not aura.
This is wit for you.
I have
Or
a plus
for me.
1, so that's a 20. That's a slutty 20. That's a dirty 20.
Wait. So would that mean if you have a +1, would that make your original 16 to 17?
Yeah,
No,
that would have
no.
made my 16 to 17.
Yeah, 16, 17.
Oh, then
So
take your glory
okay.
back, girl.
Derek, take your. Can Derek take?
Oh yeah, you can take that glory back then. Take that glory back
Okay.
then. 'Cause you get- all right.
Because it was a 17. Okay, I'm gonna use my.
I'm sorry.
I love I did all that to feel like, yeah, I'm gonna use my glory.
Yes.
This is
God,
how we-
no.
this is so funny.
Which glory am I gonna use for this? I already forgot.
What is your modifier to aura?
+1.
5-0 aura, 0 bitches.
Buddy, over there.
How much am I gonna burn through all my glory? How much is this worth it?
I'm gonna tell you, it's not really that worth it. Ray is going to confront her. Sorry. No matter what, just gonna say something.
Even if I beat you,
Well,
How can you beat her? She got a 23.
if I
You
get a
only
nat
have a
20,
+1.
24.
Yeah,
if I
a
get a
nat-
nat 20, I beat her.
a nat 20 beats anything. It doesn't matter how many modifiers you have to
I
anything.
rerolled.
You got a nat 20. A nat 20 beats anything, Derek. So like, if
Okay.
I'm sorry.
let's say Liz gets a 23, right? But hers is she gets her 23 with modifiers, of course. So let's say she rolls a 19, has a plus whatever, gets 23, and Amber rolls and she gets a nat 20. No matter, even if she doesn't have any modifiers to it, she still wins because that's a nat 20 on the die. It's the best you could do.
Remember, you have a 1 in 20 chance, big dog. Unless you got 20 glory, hit me. I took
bet you
calculus. Yeah, I bet you won't. Fucking burn all that fucking glory before we go on this quest.
That's crazy.
He does make a point. We're about to go on a quest. But this is an important.
This is like the biggest
This
plot
is
point,
high
though.
key. Yeah,
Like,
this
this
is.
is the
I
plot
guess
point
think
I
about,
didn't
like-
want revealed this
Yeah.
soon.
It's up to you, gang.
Last session, I literally
But
got
it's
really
not
anxious
even-
because I thought this plot point would be revealed. But this is more natural.
Yeah, but also it's not even an outright thing of like I would side with my brother over you guys. Like I would betray all of you.
Yeah.
And this is I don't think this is like what they're asking. It's kind of just like a hey, we need to like talk about this.
You want to take a quick 10-minute break because we're in 1:35. Give you some more time
Yeah.
to think.
Yeah.
Take
Can I?
quick,
Because
yeah,
just because this is so huge.
yeah, we can. Yeah, let's
Thank
take
you.
a quick 10.
And I've been wanting to make tea this whole time. but-
It's like a quick
This
10.
poor soul.
Oh
I
my
can't believe it
goodness.
got
We'll be
revealed
back, you
anyway.
guys.
Are you
The
okay?
hypnos child is going invincible. Invisible.
I just want to make my.
Baby, I've been trying to break up. Stayed around back home trying to make do. I know you know that I can never really shake you. Now you back and it's bittersweet. Yeah, I wish you never had to go and leave. Yeah, I wish that I spent all that time with you. Yeah, but we can catch up and then go and move on. Everything it makes sense. Oh yeah, everything feels right. Oh yeah, you call me a damn lie. Oh yeah, girl, I'm not no damn lie. Oh yeah, what I gotta prove to you now, what I gotta show you to keep me around, what we gotta go through, you know that I'm down, I'm down. Now you back and it's bittersweet. Yeah, I wish you never had to go and leave. Yeah, I wish that I spent all that time with you. Yeah, but we can catch up and then go and move on. I thought you lost your eyes, you couldn't see. Yeah, but when we lock, girl, I can barely speak. Yeah, it's been a while since I had a good week. Yeah, just tell me you did all that shit for me. I'll take your word and I'll try to believe. Just do me good. I'll pay it back. Is that understood? Go name a time that I didn't keep my word. It's only crickets, girl, that's what I heard. We on the verge of a breakthrough. Baby, I've been trying to break through. Stayed around back home trying to make do. I know you know that I can never really shake you. Now you back it's bittersweet. Yeah, I wish you never had to go and leave. Yeah, I wish that I spent all that time with you. Yeah, but we can catch up and then go and move on. I thought you lost your eyes, you couldn't see. Yeah, but when we lock, girl, I can barely speak. Yeah, it's been a while since I had a good week. Yeah, just tell me you did all that shit for me. I'll take your word and I'll try to believe.
Hold up off the street, homie, you can leave. I message at the if I'm busy digging deep, but the secrets that I read. Agent down the meter, work for dollars, spend a dream. Make it back before you say RP, I'm part of me. Wishing I could be that person that you need more often than the daylight. Drive it so I can see on the rocks, you keep tag me, I don't know if I see it when you see it. That I told you, get through it on delivery. From here to Tennessee, please, baby, killing me. I can spend Billie Jean. But play what mama did, have some cash to eat. Somehow she's so fat, I stick. So bitches for the days I can't remember. Back home, paranoid, mind trips, that's right. Call you, Polaroid, how you shake, different side. Back home, paranoid, mind trips, that's right. Call you, Polaroid, how you shake, different side. Counting up the hours, thinking it over. Need you close to me now. Slow me down till I make it a sour. So play it with the flames. A dozen other ways to say we do for a quota. But let's be lonely, baby, that's what I chose. Blurring our frames, hitting base for control. Getting sick of the motions that I told you, get through it on delivery. From here to Tennessee, please, baby, killing me. I can spend Billie Jean. But play what mama did, have some cash to eat. Somehow she's so fat, I stick. So bitches for the days I can't remember. Get through it on delivery. From here to Tennessee, please, baby, killing me. I can spend Billie Jean. But play what mama did, have some cash to eat. Somehow she's so fat, I stick. So bitches for the days I can't remember. Back home, paranoid, mind trips, that's right. Call you, Polaroid, how you shake, different side. Back home, paranoid, mind trips, that's right. Call you, Polaroid, how you shake, different side. Like, baby, let me love you. Like, can I say that if only I could trust you? Remember way back with skipping class in bathrooms. Now you don't text back, I'm hoping I could ask you to be the last you, baby. I won't go. I know you hate it when you're stuck all alone. Just like the way you left me stuck on the phone about my new Mercedes. I know. That drives you crazy. Nobody else gon' save me. With the weight of the world on my shoulders, I don't wanna lose. When you say what you said when you're sober. Like, baby, let me love you. Like, can I say that if only I could trust you? Remember way back with skipping class in bathrooms. Now you don't text back, I'm hoping I could ask you to be the last you, baby. Hurting me way more than anybody else. I All you do is call me up, but it's just not fair. I could be the one, but you just don't care. It's the things you do and the way that you talk. I don't think I've ever met a girl your type. Is it meant to be? Will it be alright? You know that I've been waiting for a sign. Baby, I'm about to leave and it's not a far drive. I just wanna know what's on your mind. Can I pick you up so we can go downtown? Pick you up so I can make it up now. We could drive real slow through the night now. Through the night now, yeah. So can we take it real slow? Think I'm losing control. I don't wanna hold on, but I can't let go. No, I can't let go. Got my life on hold. Am I the one that you're gonna choose? Will I wanna be there when you do? So please just think about it, 'cause I can't live without you. But you're the one who's got it, and I'm about to find it. Someone name you, call it. I think I'm tripping, falling, but no one else can top it. I pick you up so we can go downtown. Pick you up so I can make it up now. We could drive real slow through the night now. Through the night now, yeah. Pick you up so we can go downtown. Pick you up so I can make it up now. We could drive real slow through the night now. Through the night now, yeah. You're the one I want, I can't get enough. Running through my head, laying in my bed. Wish I could have said that I want you in my life. You just make it right. Think of you all night. I don't wanna fight, I don't wanna fight. Can I pick you up so we can go downtown? Pick you up so I can make it up now. We could drive real slow through the night now. Through the night now, yeah. Pick you up so we can go downtown. Pick you up so I can make it up now. We could drive real slow through the night now. Through the night now, yeah. Pick you up so we can go downtown. Pick you up so I can make it up now. We could drive real slow through the night now. Through stop her talking. I'm wasting my damn time. Yeah, she told me to stop it. She told me to sober up. Yeah, I told her I love it. She said I don't give a fuck. Yeah, baby, I doubt it. Baby, I doubt it. Buy me. Person, take a guy with me. Yeah. Drive me. Keep the passion, keep on driving me. Pull up, baby, I need you to slide for me. You know how I love it when you ride on me. Oh Lord, I'm in the water, take a dive with me. Yeah, put it on your tongue and take a flight with me. Pull up, baby, I need you to slide for me. Yeah, jump inside a Jeep and take a drive with me. Good God, she's on the floor rolling her eyes at me. Ay, once I get inside, she wanna die with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Baby, once I get inside, you wanna die with me. Parasail and take a dive with me. Yeah. Oh, oh,
Let me say bye to my wife.
Okay.
My wife. Let me say bye to her. My wife.
My wife. My
My wife.
My wife. Yeah, show up that
Bye,
ring.
Zoe.
My wife. Christian
Bye,
says
Zoe.
bye.
Bye, Zoe.
Ember
Hi,
says
Zoe from
bye.
the hit game League of Legends.
Liz says bye.
I see we're not gonna include.
I know you want it.
Dee Dee says bye, Zoe, too.
I can't even need flowers.
I'm gonna tell it to do it.
Cold mate. Talk to me, girl. We can. We get it right, baby. I like it just the way you are.
Alright, I'm back.
I need to think of how Ray's gonna respond if she does believe the lie. Fuck.
Christian, Zoe wanted me to tell you specifically that you would probably like the latest Moss episode because it's D&D related.
Okay, I bet. Thank you.
I'll tell her tell her you said thank you.
I will check it out.
What are you drinking, Liz?
Soju.
No, I'm not drinking on the job. Sparkling water. I think the only time I drink is when we have game nights. Then I don't care.
Real?
Because everyone's drinking. It's silly. Except for, I think the night of the Dionysus bar, I think we were actually drinking.
Yeah, we
Actually,
were
I
all
think I was
drinking.
smoking. I
Go
wasn't
get a
drinking.
water.
Yeah.
Alright, I mean, I guess we're back on fucking Roll Magic. Hey guys,
Oh, yeah,
it's
sorry.
Roll Magic
I'm
here,
sorry.
you know, we're gonna
Sorry.
cast
We
some
just
spells
yapping.
and tell some tales.
I'm sorry, guys. We just yapping. My bad, gang. All right, we're back. As we stand here with the gang. Now, Ember, I need you to make a decision.
Yes. I'm gonna roll with it. I used a bot to choose between it, and it said, "Let the reveal happen and save Glory." And you know what? It happened naturally. It wasn't like forced. It just kind of happened. It didn't even happen with any abilities. It just kind of happened with
Okay.
words and roleplay.
Bro, all right.
I'm sorry. I was
What?
talking
As
to Andy, I'm sorry.
you guys stand there after the mental debating.
So I'm taking my
Um,
glory back.
All right, all right. As you guys stand there, as you look at Chloe, it's obvious that you can tell she's lying. How far the lie goes is unknown, but you
But
can
she's
tell.
only. Sorry, she's only half lying.
Yeah. Um, You can tell that obviously she's lying.
Shit. Okay. Listen, me does not want to confront this.
I'm being brave, guys.
Hmm.
Brave. Rolling with the rolls.
Look, don't lie to me, Chloe. You know she wasn't making it up, and you're just angry she said it out loud. Look, I need to lock in. And uh, and it's fair that you feel this way, but you're not the only one who's been burned by secrets, Chloe. And I didn't come at you to accuse you. I came because I want to trust you. I need to trust you. But if I'm wrong and someone gets hurt because we didn't talk about this now, I want to forgive myself. And you don't have to trust me back. But don't act like I'm trying to tear you down. I'm trying to hold things together before they fall apart.
Bars.
I thought she was gonna say if somebody gets hurt, I wouldn't trust I wouldn't trust myself, and I wouldn't trust you. Or sorry, I wouldn't forgive myself, and I wouldn't forgive you if somebody got hurt because
But
of
she
your lie.
just said she's not trying to tear her down.
Nah, Ray's not that type. She's not angry with Chloe at all at this point. And look, I didn't come here to start a fight. I came I'm not talking about this because I want to start a fight. I'm talking about this because I care. But if you keep lying to me, I won't be able to help you when it matters.
What does Chloe do now?
Does she double down with the lie, or does she tell the truth?
Ray just told her to stop lying.
That's what I mean. But does she double down with the lie, or does she?
Did he roll again?
No, you're not gonna roll again. It's known now that it's a lie.
She did
Not
say,
the
"Don't lie to
Leo.
me, Chloe."
Man, I've gone with that nat 20, but it's too late now. So shut the fuck up, Rain. It's too late now. I need to lock in. Man, this is so hard. This is so hard, I think, because I did not... Bro, shut up. No one's to hear your voice. Bro, shut up. Sorry. Strangers yapping in the hallway. Okay, I think I'm struggling because I did not expect the reveal to happen this early. Like, I just was not prepared for this. And I think that's why I'm struggling, because I haven't really thought about how this was going to be revealed and how Chloe would approach it.
Just a double check. Everybody's okay, right? We good with this reveal?
Start pressure.
Yeah.
If I wasn't good
No
with this
player
reveal,
agency has been taken away.
if I wasn't good with this reveal, I would have used my fucking 11 glory for that nat 20 that would have beat Liz's.
You did
Sure.
get it in your glory.
True.
And I
What
chose to keep the glory and go with the reveal.
What does Chloe want to do?
Um,
What would she say? I guess.
Or she can remain silent. Ray can say more.
Leo can too.
I think she is going to remain silent, actually, because I think
Okay.
she's so overwhelmed and she doesn't know how to... She's really angry at Hope right now because Hope promised she wouldn't tell anyone about Jeremy, and she fucking did. and she broke that promise, so she feels really betrayed and hurt and angry.
You said Chloe has said that out loud that Hope wasn't supposed to tell anybody. Yeah.
Or I
Is-
think the thing was he drunkenly spilled this made up bullshit to someone who doesn't need to know.
I see.
I'm gonna give Leo the chance to say something first, if
No,
that's
I was
okay
gonna
with you,
say.
Liz, 'cause you just said
I was gonna
something.
say that.
Okay.
Um,
I was gonna say something.
Chloe, I I know what it's like to trust somebody with secrets. And I know what it's like to assume that somebody has your best interest in mind, and I'm deeply sorry that the individual that you told betrayed that trust. But as you saw, I will never betray your trust, and I will never choose to harm you, genuinely, ever. And I want you to know that the oath that I took from the River Styx, yes, it is set in stone and there's nothing I can do, but as myself, Leonard Fairway, not Leo, Leonard Fairway, that if anything had ever caused you pain or suffering, my hands, that the River Styx is a gentle penalty to me. Because if I were reincarnated and I were to be cast upon a different stone and I would be a different individual, that would still resonate in my soul. So please trust me in knowing that whatever answer you tell us and whatever truth you would choose to spill, I will not look at you, Chloe, in a different light. You will still be the Chloe that I swore a promise to.
Can't say anything after that.
Or I need to write down that last quote. What was it again?
Cute.
Uh, no matter secret you. I forgot. I forgot it already. Something about. I'm not gonna direct quote it. Ah. Sorry, I need a tissue.
It hit a
Needs to stop
nerve, man.
yeah, Derek needs to stop being such a talented role player. Ah. Okay. I think that really. I think that hits hard for Chloe too because of her past. But I don't know if she could cry because she's so angry right now. I think she almost cries. I think she almost cries, but that anger gets in the way and the tears don't come. Um, Hope wasn't supposed to tell anyone. She promised. We pinky promised, and she promised she wouldn't tell anyone. You fucking promised.
I was promised that I'd see my dad again. We can see how that played out. So I just want you to know that any promises we take upon this quest are sacred and truthful. And I know that Ray feels the same way. Right, Ray?
Yeah. There's you don't have to lie to be us. I mean, we've been traveling together since we've been here. I mean, we got here around the same time, and you can say you're not ready to talk about it. You can tell us to back off. Just don't call it bullshit when we both know it's not. And I'm not trying to come for your brother either. I'm just trying to make sure that no one's blindsided in this group. I want us to be honest with each other. So I think she's clocked her anger. She's like, just don't make us the enemy for caring.
Wow, there's so many bangers in this session. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Chloe, my dad's life is in your hands. I'm sorry, but that's how it is.
I think Ray's gonna touch Leo on the shoulder and be like, we're gonna do our best to bring him home. Okay? We'll do our best to make sure you can see him again.
Thank you. I needed that.
As far as I know, my brother doesn't have anything to do with North Dakota. That's true! Don't look at me like that!
As far as she knows, yeah, she don't know. She just thinks it has something to do with Boreas.
I appreciate you saying that. 'Cause I don't want to force you to drink this. I'm really not forcing you as you drink it right now.
Forcing her to drink
my
her fucking tea.
I and Ray, thank you so much for drinking and making the promise. I just wanted to make sure that we were all back safe.
It's not just my brother for why I can't drink it. Bia died for me. And even if my brother was here, even if he was safe, even if I saved him, I need to live for both me and Bia. For both of us. No matter what.
And you know what? I'm sorry, Leo's, because there's still 2 glasses of the river Styx on the table.
Isn't there
And Leo's
3? There were
Fourth one's
6
for
None.
Lindsay.
total. There were 6
there was
total, right?
wait. I only put 4 on the table.
Oh, okay. I meant like, okay. I remember
Yeah, I
him
still
receiving 6, yeah.
Yeah, there were definitely 6 that he got, but I only put 4 on the table. And Leo's going to grab another one, and he's gonna say, "You know what, Chloe? I do appreciate you telling us this and being open and honest with us. And I understand whatever path you do take in your life. However, I do wish that secrets between the group you feel comfortable enough sharing with." And so I'm I'm taking another oath. I take my oath to my mother that between you and I, there will be no secrets. And I guess that's it. And he chugs that river Styx water again. So if after he gets done coughing and the visualization of the fluid coming down his throat and burning his chest and his esophagus through, and he's done coughing, he says, if 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 in this group setting it's it's uncomfortable to spill these secrets, just know that I have no secrets towards you. And if you have secrets towards me, those secrets are secrets. Because I obviously swore that I will never do you any harm. And spilling secrets do you emotional harm. So please trust me enough to know that I will never betray you.
Wait, out of character? This means they can't fight. Guys, this means they can't fight when Chloe turns. I mean, not when. If Chloe turns evil.
When is
Sorry.
crazy?
Sorry, I jumped the gun there. If
Well,
Chloe
no,
turns
that means
evil, they
I
can't
can't fight you. I can't fight
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, like Leo and Derek can't. Leo and Derek. Leo and Chloe can't fight, but also Ray and Chloe can't fight because Ray took it too, right?
It's
Well,
not. It's
no,
a different oath.
Leo and Ray can't fight you. You can fight us because you haven't taken
Yes.
the oath yet.
Why? Oh.
What?
Okay. Yeah.
We
technically, yeah.
swore,
Okay.
that we would never do anybody
Yes.
in the group
I was-
harm.
Yes.
Okay, that's fair.
Sorry.
It's just
No,
like
that's fine.
it's hard to determine, I think, in that moment who the group is. I guess. Besides, I guess it would just be like who's going on this quest.
Yes. The people on this quest specifically.
So
That's fucked
that
up.
means they can't fight.
As you guys are standing here,
Uh,
because I need to move the scene forward.
Yeah,
I love you guys.
We went on this for a long time. I know.
2 hours.
That's when I started.
We have not been on a specific thing for 2 hours. Let's be
At
real.
least an hour, though. At least an hour. But still, it was all great. I'm not saying it was bad. As you guys stand here, you all would kind of feel the wind pick up a bit. As you all kind of like look up, each of you would kind of feel the winds whistling past your ears. You would see, of course, the white, like snowy field in front of you. As the snow is just kind of constantly coming down in front of you as you guys are sitting on the porch. It's a cloudy day as well, but as you guys are looking, you can no longer see any light in the sky as it kind of slowly fades away. As you guys do, each of you look at each other and then look back as you guys are no longer on a porch. As you look back, you guys are no longer on a porch. As you guys look, this is where you guys are currently. But the thing about this water in front of you, you can't hear any sounds of waves crashing, any of the water moving around you. As you turn around, you aren't on a beach. You can just see water as far as the eye can go. You guys are literally standing on top of this water. The only thing prevalent right now is the moon in the night sky. And Again, it's nighttime. It just turned from day to night in a split second. You see stars kind of vastly spread out in the black sky, kind of shimmering with light above you. But the biggest, most prevalent thing in this sky is the moon. The moon shall haunt you. As, as you guys stand here, though, only. Hold on. As you guys stand here, only one star in the sky shines bright enough for you, visible for you guys to see. As you guys see a V burning brightly in the sky. But as you guys are, looking at this night sky, you all would hear a voice from behind you all as this person would appear. Oh, that's in the other folder. Other folder. I need to take this and transfer it. But you would see this person here behind you.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
And she says, "Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to just bring you guys here like that. I thought. Sorry, I'm not actually here. I'm in Olympus right now. You guys are just seeing an astral projection of myself." Yeah.
Who?
Oh,
Who?
shit. I apologize. I'm Artemis. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, three. The goddess of the moon, the hinds, things like that. You've heard of me, right?
Leo was gonna kneel immediately.
Don't kneel. Your friend did the same thing. Please don't kneel. Please, you can get up.
Yes.
You can get up.
Okay.
Friend?
Okay.
Yeah, I spoke with your friend Gas.
He's okay.
Yeah, he's.
Friend.
I wouldn't really say okay, but yeah, he's alive. He wanted me to give you all something, and as the favor to him, I shall complete it. As she kind of walks around you all, she says, Leo Fairway, shout out Nike, right?
Yes.
Hmm. You've been making some waves since you got to Kim.
What do you
Get
you
it,
mean?
waves with the water under beneath us. Just you've been doing a lot. I can see.
Well, I've been
Summoning
trying.
Iris to get the water from the river Styx.
I didn't know you knew about that.
Goddess, I see all. Look, you're on your way. Just keep going. Now, Leo, could you give me Ray and Chloe a minute here?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. 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 I will. Yes, I will. Yes.
Hey. She does exactly this right here. I forgot I did this last time. She says, Calm down. It's okay. You see the water pool over there, the whirlpool over there, as you can see like a little whirlpool spinning, like a little small whirlpool spinning in the distance. Can you head over there for a bit?
Of course. Of course.
Thank you.
Leo's gonna walk off.
All right. Now, sorry, just wanted us to be able to talk, Ray and Chloe.
That's-
Ray, daughter of Hephaestus, Chloe, daughter of Hypnos. Me too, or something else. In a good way. Ray, you have the mind of a genius. I can see a lot of campers in camp using your weapon prototypes and the things that you forged. Doing a good job. Chloe, daughter of Hypnos. How's katana work?
Thanks.
Of course. You both are becoming resilient campers and warriors in your own right. But as you both know, as you both know, I do indeed keep an eye out for upcoming warriors. I need to ask you both a question. Being, of course, daughter of Hephaestus, daughter of Hypnos, has its own advantages and disadvantages. I'm asking you both, I guess I get to the point, is would you both be interested in becoming Huntresses of Artemis?
What does this entail? Ray has no idea. I don't.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Well, obviously, you would not be able to have your powers anymore. And not to say this isn't like a disowning of a god or anything. This is more so choosing a different path. You would fight for the defenseless. You would still be in camp and still be allowed to be around Camp Half-Blood and such, but your mission would change from what it is now. You could still go on quests with your friends. You could still be an active member in camp. You'll just be doing so underneath the banner of Artemis. Oh, banner of me. To be a huntress of Artemis is to be resilient, tactful, which I see both of you can be. Now, this isn't anything that you guys have to worry about. Your relationships with your parents shall still stand. They all know that if a child of a god becomes a hunter of Artemis, it's nothing personal. Shit, even Aphrodite knows. And would not take offense to it. You would lose your own abilities, but gain new abilities. So, what do you guys say?
I appreciate the recognition. Uh, and I don't take it lightly that you're considering us. She's gonna glance at Chloe because this is happening right after their attention. But I need to ask, what would that mean for us exactly? Like, I understand the loyalty, but what would be... What would we gain? Like, what does it mean to be part of the Huntresses?
Be a huntress of Artemis means to be. It means actually honestly different things for different people. The hunt can mean many things for many people, whether you're hunting a better life, hunting the truth, hunting answers that need, or hunting answers for questions that you have, hunting to be a better person. The hunt can be different for everybody. And along my side, I will help you uncover whatever you seek to gain. If you're asking more so of what exactly would happen, well, I do not reveal the abilities that you'll gain for this very reason because I need your decision to be a thoughtless, not thoughtless, but like a. I want your decision to be real. I want you to want this rather than doing it for something else to gain, you know? Chloe, I know being a child of a hypnos has its own personal disadvantages. And I'm not saying this to sway you. I'm saying this to be transparent and truthful to you. If you decide to become a child of or huntress of Artemis, you will be able to dream again.
Would you do this?
So I
Christian?
need to write that down. I need to write that down.
What'd you say?
I said, why would you do this, Christian?
Well, this was always the plan.
I know.
Somebody took
It's
this
just crazy.
I'm gonna mind alone.
More decisions.
I knew at some when I created this campaign, I knew at some point in the campaign I would come to you guys as Artemis and offer to be huntresses.
I was hoping for this. Awesome.
Doing this will mean giving up your Hephaestus abilities. And the same to you, Chloe.
Yes, she said that.
But of course you will gain new abilities.
She's fine.
Would there be a moment of like silence of thinking between you
Yeah,
two?
I think that is
Okay.
and
She'll speak then. She says, Chloe, or in Ray, you may know Cassie.
Yes.
I don't know how much you both know about her. She chose this path because she couldn't stand to be a child of Ares. And while not every decision to be a huntress is one of bad intent like Cassie, some of them could just be you wanting a different path or seeing something different something different for yourself than you originally thought. It could be about burning a new trail, start blazing a new trail. And I want you to know if you decide to decline, it's totally okay. I take no offense, as it is not an easy choice. Are you guys hungry? I'm hungry.
oh my god.
As she kind of like forms an apple in her hand, that's better. Just kind of starts eating it while she's waiting. Do you guys want one? I can like form plenty of them. Hey, Leo, do you want an apple?
No, no, no. I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay, of course.
Actually, yes.
Good catch. Good catch.
Thank you, my lord.
Oh god.
Don't chill with the Lord stuff, okay?
Yes, my goddess.
God, what's wrong with that kid?
I don't know. This. I get what you're saying, and my questions weren't necessarily about what I could gain. I just want to understand what I'm getting into. All of this.
Okay.
And
Are you asking what would change about your life?
I mean, I suppose, but I mean, I'm just not someone who jumps into things without considering what it means. Like, I already have so much going on, and I don't know if I'm ready to sign up for something like that. Not yet.
Understood. Well, what you're getting into. Hmm. Nobody's ever asked me that before. I'm becoming a huntress. What you're getting into is, more frankly, a life of truth. Being better than you were yesterday. That's what the hunt has always been, truly, to me. What you're getting into is a life of me making you not only actually, let me take that back. I can't promise you that your life is going to be amazing, Ray and Chloe. But what I can promise you is a sister and a friend. Not a goddess, but a sister and a friend to always be at your side. Someone to always have your back. To be a huntress of Artemis, it means living for somebody other than yourself. And I don't mean living for me, but living for the other huntresses that you call sister. And protecting the weak, as we always have. This isn't just a lifestyle change, this is a vow. That's what it means to me. Well, y'all going crazy with them notes over there, huh?
I'm literally quoting it word for word. I need, because I know I'm gonna forget these details.
Okay. If you need me to slow down, I can too.
No, you're good. I can type at the same speed. We're good.
And this is the last thing I'll say to your characters. I'll say one more thing. She says, if you do both end up deciding to become Huntress of Artemis, name one thing that you want out of this life. Now make sure that you get it. Not just me, but I'll make sure that you deserve and earn the right to have whatever you want. It's my final offer. Oh, I'm gonna start doing that so much more now. I'm never gonna tell you guys what I'm actually gonna be giving glory or not. You're just gonna have to wait
My
back
shoulder
and
is sore
see.
too, man. Ah, this is such fucking timing. Like you're
It's a
taking
good
these
fit though,
girls
huh?
who just got into it and didn't really fully resolve it. You're like, hey, you guys want to be sisters, huntresses?
Mm-hmm. Good storytelling though,
Leo's
huh?
just standing over the corner, like, damn, I wonder what the fuck they're talking about.
You're just like looking at this like
Mm,
spinning, mesmerizing whirlpool in front of you,
damn,
as
that
you can
shit
see.
crazy.
Uh,
Throw some drachma in that bitch. Fuck it.
Uh-huh. Make a wish. Do you really throw some drachma in there and make a wish?
Yeah,
What's the wish?
my dad is okay.
Roll D100.
Well, now you know every comment is gonna be my dad is okay, bro. Why you asking that?
That's what I was thinking.
Oh shit, I already got my D100 prepared. Oh shit. Okay. That's all. 99.
Alright. Now, did you question is were you supposed to roll low or high?
Hey, I don't know.
Hey, you don't know, but you rolled 99. Real shit. I'm surprised you guys are taking so long to think about this. I thought it would be an automatic no. I'm being real. So I'm actually interested to see you guys
it was,
take
but
some
then
time
she
to think
said
about
that
it.
last part. Name one thing that you want in life, and she'll make sure you get it.
Not just make sure you get it, make
You
sure you
deserve
earn.
Have it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, but Chloe's not thinking about that part.
Of course she isn't.
She's thinking about saving. Hey, she's thinking about saving her brother, man.
I will say too, there will be. I have not made it as of right now. It's almost done, but I'm putting some like finishing tweaks on it. You like after this, like if you guys say right now I want to be a child of Artemis, after this session I will drop the Artemis doc to you, and you can choose everything else, all your new stuff. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna throw up. Fuck.
I'm
Let's
really
just.
surprised you guys are thinking about this decision. I thought it'd
I mean,
be
because being a Huntress of Artemis is probably like the pinnacle of like. I don't know. There's something about. I think I've always have idolized that, as like a person. I think I've always been like, man, to be chosen for as a Huntress for Artemis would be the coolest thing ever. But it doesn't really make sense for Ray.
I will say too, like, don't worry about the sex thing. That's just Artemis herself, or the men thing.
Isn't
The
really,
men thing.
but the
Yeah.
men thing.
Yeah, remember she does not like men. Or not. It's like she doesn't like men. She just like. It's like she's just what's the word? Like she just isn't attracted to men or something. I don't know. It's something weird like that.
So I can still fuck Trey.
Yes.
Taken.
I wasn't even considering this. I just like assumed that it wasn't like that.
Yeah, I didn't think about that, but
Hmm.
I don't know.
Do you want me to tell you why I think it would make sense for both of your characters? Just me personally as Christian? Okay. I think let's start with Ray first. I think personally, and this is just my like outside view looking into your character. So whatever I'm about to say could be completely wrong, and just say Christian. I think it differently, but okay. I think personally, like I think personally, it would make sense for Ray because, for one, advantages. Ray would still be smart as hell. She could still use her bots in combat. The only thing that would be value of her to lose if she wasn't a child of Hephaestus
Mm-hmm.
would be her fire. But she would still have her brothers and sisters. She would still have all of these things. She's not. While it is a big thing to lose and like something that she holds dear at this point, I feel like it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for her to lose.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was.
I thought you'd been like, spit, bro, spit. But no, I think, of also being not an only child her whole life, but like, and of course she's not like an only child, but like, you know what I mean, like growing up alone,
Mhm.
more so, having that,
Lots of pepper.
like sisterhood, I think would mean something to Ray. But also, I think what she was talking about, I'm gonna make you like a better person. That's one of the ideals is being a better person, which I think Ray and Liz value very much. For Chloe, I think being a child of Artemis for Chloe would mean a lot. Um, I think it would be like the true, not the true, but like one of the biggest ways of like Chloe's what's the word? It's like not revival arc, her like redemption from a lot of the stuff that she's went through of being a bully and being a bully her whole life, but coming back and now being a child of Artemis where she protects the weak. That's one of her missions is protect the weak. So that would be like a chef's kiss sort of deal of like I started off on the other side, now I'm the one protecting the ones that I hurt.
This is literally the edge dancers of this world, Kimber.
Really?
Pretty much, yeah. It's
Okay.
literally like looking out for the little people, sort of, and like, uh, yeah, being there for those who would be forgotten.
Mm,
The thing about the truth reminded me of Light Weaver, because like
mm.
self truth.
I will say too, you'll still be able to go on the quest with the gang and stuff like that. You know, still be questing with the gang and stuff like that. Still be an active camper in camp. You will have access to different type of quests as well. But I'm not going to tell you what those are unless you choose them. I will tell you one of the abilities though. Moonbeam
Oh,
from
great.
D&D.
Look what you've done. Expecting more of a reaction from
What? Oh my gosh, Moonbeam.
she's
Okay,
thinking
hot
hard.
take. I don't like Moonbeam that much. I said it. I don't even
Yeah,
think
go
I
ahead.
fake it.
Go ahead and
I
leave the
don't
call,
even.
bro.
Okay.
Go ahead and leave the call, bro.
Right, my boxes.
Absolutely fucking not. Um,
I'm sorry to throw one big decision after another, though. I
I
didn't think
was gonna
that.
ask her, like,
big.
does this decision need to be made right now?
I think she will say yes.
Fuck! You're a bad person.
Guys, I'm hungry.
I'm sorry, but I didn't. I think I didn't expect that part to go on, the previous part to go on that long, but I had already had this plan there,
This
so I
isn't like
apologize.
something like months can go by and then she's like,
No.
he's
Uh-uh.
to Artemis.
Mm-mm.
She would turn her back on her. That's crazy.
She would not turn her back on you. She would listen, but I will say it will be a lot harder to become a child of Artemis after this. Than it's still possible. I'm not saying it's impossible. But it will be a little bit harder to be a child of Artemis later than now. Sorry, you're just chilling, Derek. Love you, but you're not a girly. I am
But yeah, was
though.
Lacey supposed to be approached too, or
No, Lacey. I'm just not
I was
going to
gonna
talk to
say,
Lacey.
like,
I'll
I
tell you
mean, I
that.
could see it making sense why she wouldn't with all the
Mm-mm.
drama going on.
Nope. I will say though, I don't know if Tokyo is watching, but I like if me and Tokyo had another session, she would be approached by Artemis as well. That's one thing that Artemis always does is she always is like watching upcoming campers to see who she think would be a good fit.
It just feels so random to Ray.
Hey, Derek.
I need
I really
another
am sorry.
one.
I really am sorry.
No, you're not.
It's just that
Yes, I
this is.
am.
We should rename this episode just Decision Simulator. I'm exhausted.
I'm
Me
sorry.
too.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Not.
no.
It's not Matt. It's not. Nobody's
You want to
angry at
retcon this
you.
part? Okay.
No, no, it's fine. It's just. It's a really big decision. It's kind of coming at a strange time for Ray. Is all. Not like that's
For
not
Chloe too.
like a thing at you. It's just kind of like a. I don't know what the fuck. Like I can't really. It's one of those things that like I don't really envision Ray going for it. There's like some
Then
percentage chance, but like
what's
it's one of
making
those
you
things that
hesitate
like
then?
it's just one of those things that like I feel like if she was approached later on, it would have been an easier decision. Is all for her, and I think she's thinking that too, because she's in such like a confused place right now, like with her dad and everything. And no, and, like she's building a relationship with him.
And don't get me
Their
wrong, he would
siblings.
still be your dad. Like
I
that
know,
relationship
but she
wouldn't just
loses
stop
her
there.
fire.
Yeah.
Fuck, I lost my brain.
Imagine if I'd let you keep both though.
I think I literally have it in one of her documents. That one of her greatest fears is losing her fire, literally and figuratively.
But is that the thing though? Because you're it would losing it and giving it up be the same thing to Ray?
Just feels so. Fun facts about Ray. Oh no, it's something that would. It's under my list of things that would break her. Losing her fire, literally, or metaphorically.
But that's what
Like,
I mean.
that's how
Like
deeply intrinsic it is, like to her. So I think that's what I'm having a hardest.
yeah, that's what I was curious about though, because that's one thing that I was looking at as well the other day on your character sheet. And I was like, I wonder if giving it up would be the same hurt as to letting it go, or to losing it. I mean,
It's definitely different. For sure, it's a more sacrificial thing, and like it being taken away from.
mhm. Oh, damn it. I knew right before I did it too, I should probably do this next session. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. Bad timing on my part.
You're okay.
No, I feel bad.
You wanted it to be done before the bus.
I'm just.
Is this what Gaz asked
What?
her to do? Because that's how she like started it. Was like,
Yes. Yes.
can she ask about that?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you said Gaz requested something from you. What was
Yes.
that?
Yeah, he requested that I deliver you some information. He wanted me to tell you that this quest in North Dakota, it's a dangerous one. He wanted me to tell you that the ice goddess Kion will be there. As Boreas has cut himself off from Olympus, I no longer have any knowledge as to if she is on our side or is she serving her father Boreas. He also wanted me to tell you that ice giants are going to be in North Dakota as well. And this is just between me and you. It's this, she's outside of earshot of Leo, by the way, when I say this.
Say that again.
When she's about to say something, and just so, like prefacing that she's outside of the listening range of Leo.
Okay.
But like, of course, you'll know. There's been a lot of death inside that dome. Food supplies is dwindling quick, and water has all but all but little frozen up. It's not good. And if Keone is inside doing what she does, I can't see a hopeful future that Leo's father is still alive right now. But that's why I say I don't know what side Keone serves. He also wanted me to tell you thank you for the bar.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was if like what he requested had something to do with asking about them being
Mm-hmm.
Huntresses of Artemis.
Oh no, he never knew that.
Oh.
The only thing that like she said is that like I'll tell you this. The only thing she said to Gaz was that like Ray and Chloe would make good huntresses of Artemis. But that's the only comment that was said about it.
Which is what you just said.
I really thought this would be an instant no. I'm so like
It's just
flabbergasted right
like
now as well.
this is something I've deeply wanted as a player.
Uh,
Like I love Artemis
well,
and
yeah.
all of
It
that, but
in those cases, bro. If it's something like that, bro, I just say fuck it and do what I want. But that's just me as
also
a
she
player,
said
dude.
things that perfectly match like what Ray wants, like you said.
Yeah.
But I think she's also scared of it.
What is Chloe thinking?
I don't know.
I'm I'm sorry, Ember. I truly am.
I'm just a girl. I know. I'm just a girl. I think Chloe is. I think, like me, Chloe is still reeling from that reveal. As we both didn't expect it so soon, and she is still reeling from that. Um, from them finding out so easily. From Hope's betrayal. And from what both Ray and Leo said to her.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna give you guys like another 2 or 3 minutes, and I unfortunately need an answer. I know, Sokka.
Missing something.
Some nice music though. Oh my goodness, bro. I just thought it's so crazy. Question. And this is just me as Christian not knowing, so I apologize to anybody who's like, what the fuck, Christian? Does the moon affect periods? Okay, alright. I swear I heard somebody say that before. I'm sorry.
I need an extra 30 seconds for that one.
Bro, I swear I heard somebody say that before.
Oh,
I've got one more minute.
sorry, Derek.
I'm sorry for being the drama today.
I'm sorry for asking you these two big things
Yeah,
twice.
you
but
suck.
I know, I know. I've trust me, I do feel really bad about it, and
No,
I'm probably gonna
I
be
know
thinking
you
about
feel.
this after stream.
No, I know
And when
you
I
Why?
go
feel
to sleep,
bad. We know you feel bad.
Why?
It's
So
just.
The
did-
first one was literally my doing. I said it.
okay, yeah, you did. All right, your fault. Get the drama.
Yeah, thank you. I literally said,
What would you do, Derek, if you were a girly? Would you take this still?
Well, no,
Interesting.
nigga, I can just touch somebody that's a child of Artemis. Take their mother powers. What do you mean? I'm a
I guess
child of Nike, bro.
I guess that's true.
You could just steal Artemis powers. That's crazy. When does she get mad? Is it a disrespect thing? I don't know. I was wondering if Aphrodite would be pissed. I think she loves chaos.
If like Lacey did it,
No, if like Leo used Aphrodite powers, like manipulated shit.
it's in one of the powers rules. I'll say that.
Mm. I love it how Ember said Sokka help. He said do it, and she said, what do you mean do it? That's crazy.
No, because then he said because she said soccer help, and he said if I did help you, would you really? He said something like, "Would you really
Yeah,
listen?"
yeah. And she said, I think so. He said do it, and she said, what do you mean? That's crazy.
What the fuck did I just say?
he said if I tried, would it really help?
Yeah. The answer is no.
All right, Sokka, what do you think Ray should do?
All right, it's been 5 minutes. I gave you guys 2 extra minutes. I need an answer. As Artemis looks at you, Ray, she says, "Ray, daughter of Hephaestus, what would you like to do?"
I'm sorry, it's just such a love-hate relationship with her fire. But I haven't had enough chaos with it as a player yet. I think Ray would voice this. I think she would say, I'm really scared of I'm struggling with the idea of I understand I wouldn't lose much but I would be losing my literal fire.
Yes,
She
your
would
fire. I understand. I can't say anything that I think will make you feel better. You will gain other powers, and of course, the power of the moon. But I won't say anything else. I want you Losing something deep about you is always. Oh, perfect line. Oh my god. She looks at you and she says, "Sometimes you have to let a few things go to move forward."
Wait,
You have to let a few things.
will we address her concerns real quick? Sometime.
Yeah. I'm ready if you need me to go. Well, I'm
Okay.
ready-ish, but I can like.
I mean, not like to make your decision, but if she had any concerns, she wanted to like.
Talk to Artemis about.
She has her answer.
Would you like me to
Um,
ask you, Chloe? Or Ember?
Sorry, can I have one more sec to just write this real quick?
Mm-hmm.
What the? This is
What?
some bullshit right now.
What happened?
She's being spazzing out. The exact quote. I was looking for the exact quote because it's listed on my profile in this service. Sometimes taking a leap forward means leaving a few things behind.
Mm-hmm.
What was it tweaked to? Doesn't matter.
Hey, what?
What was it tweaked to, or it doesn't matter?
What do you mean?
Like, was it?
Sometimes moving forward means leaving a few things behind.
That wasn't it.
What did I say?
Sometimes you have to let a few things go to move forward.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Because I wrote it down right as
Sweet.
that happened. Because I was like, I know I'm gonna forget in like 2 seconds.
Okay, I already forgot it. Fuck. Too much.
Sometimes you have to let a few things go to move forward.
Okay, so it's like the opposite. Okay, like reverse way of saying it. Okay.
Do you want me to tell you the reason why she approached you guys so early? There's
Yes.
a reason she did
Yeah.
it.
Is
It's
she
out of
jealous?
character.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Okay, I'll tell you in character. I'll tell you in character. She says, I apologize. I know that both of you are getting used to camp and used to your powers. But in order to teach you and in order for me to teach you and for you to be the huntress that I envision you both to be, the earlier the better. It's more so of a thing also as well. She's like, I need time to mold you both.
Yeah, that's what I
Mm-hmm.
figured it was.
Yeah, that last line confirms it for Chloe.
Bye, Derek. Shit. Okay.
That last line confirms it for Chloe, I think.
Ouch. All right, are we ready?
Just about.
Sorry, I'm looking for my note about the. Where is it? Yeah.
Really cool campaign, huh? Are you guys having
Okay,
fun? Okay.
yeah, I'm having
Sorry.
fun.
Okay, good. All right, ready, Ember?
Ready enough.
All right.
Ready enough.
She looks at you. She says, Chloe de Rosier Fong, daughter of Hypnos. What do you choose?
I like can't accept your offer. You said you can promise a sister. I already have a sister who made the ultimate sacrifice. You talked about like living for somebody other than yourselves. But I'm already doing that. I'm living for her, for both of us.
And you can
Thank you
see
for
like
the offer. I'm not done yet,
flush.
bitch.
Sorry.
Thank you for the offer, but Hypnos is my father. I can't turn my back on him. He's been there for me even when I thought he wasn't. He saved my brother even at a great cost. He's trying to save him again now. And I know you said it doesn't necessarily mean turning your back on your parent, but sometimes it does, like for Cassie. And it made sense for her because, she was locked in a cell by Ares. Um, but but it would feel accepting your offer, becoming a huntress would feel like I'm betraying Hypnos, and I can't do that. I'm not someone for you to mold. You you think you want me to become a huntress, but you don't really know me.
I know more than you
You
think.
I
But
don't think you would want me if you knew everything.
hmm, there's the very reason why I do. But
Fuck.
I'm gonna fall on the floor again.
I understand. Thank you for telling me. Ray, are you of the same sentiment?
Um, so, um, I get what you've been saying. I do. The idea of being something bigger, a sisterhood, and getting something more than just myself in this small group I'm in. It's tempting, and I can see how it would make me stronger and how it would make me better. But there is something that doesn't sit right. Um, about it. Sorry. Uh, doesn't sit right with me, which is that I've always made my own path. Found my own strength and fire. It's not just a power; it's part of who I am. And losing it's just not something I can give up easily. And what if I end up being molded into something I'm not, something I don't really feel ready to be it? Um, maybe this isn't the right time for me. I still need to figure out who I am without just following in someone else's footsteps. I'm not saying I'm closed off to the idea forever, but for now, I need to hold on to my fire, and I don't just mean the flames. I appreciate the offer, Artemis, but right now I think I need to stay true to what I built for myself.
Of course. Good luck to both of you. You both are fine warriors. Just be safe and look out for one another. Leo! She calls Leo back over. Let's say Leo walks back over. He says, like, hey, my goddess. And she says, calm down again. And then she says, Leo, I hope your father is safe. He says, thank you, my goddess. And then the scene changes as you guys are standing back outside of camp.
I'm sorry that took so long. I was literally on the fence. I was actually so close to just deciding to do it. So close.
I'm not sorry about my indecisiveness. You know what I am, and you did
You know
this to
what you
me, and
did.
you know what you did, and you know I just had to make another life-changing decision right before this, which was to go with that nat 20 and have them believe the lie, or to let the reveal happen.
Okay.
So I'm not sorry. You know what you did. You know where I am.
Okay. As we continue back to
Are
camp.
you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
As we continue back to camp, you guys are standing on the porch. After everything, you guys. Actually, you come back to nighttime.
I knew it.
As it's around 8:30 in the evening. You guys are leaving out on your quest at 6 a.m. Same time as last time. I need you both to pick one thing that you'd like to do before you leave camp. And then we will continue on to the next day. No, go ahead. Were you gonna say
No,
something?
no, Sako was saying something.
Oh. Wait, is she going? Did she guys last message?
I believe so.
She didn't say it. No, she did not.
Wait, she didn't?
You guys will get it in a different way.
Oh, okay.
Yep. But you'll get it next session.
Okay.
As you guys are back. If you guys are back. She
Said not
not
this
she.
one.
What?
Sokka said not that one, the other one.
I can't hear you, Ember.
Oh. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Are you
Okay.
talking about just like this thing about the giants and the scroll, the
Send me what you're talking about, Sokka.
voices?
Send me what you're talking about. But as we get back, Ray, you kind of, back in everything as you're standing in front of the big house. It's currently, nighttime outside. As you can feel the snow kind of coming down on top of you. What would Ray want to do?
Oh, good. You found me.
What the fuck was that? Sorry,
Hmm?
What?
my browser just had a fucking stroke. It started like I don't know what's going on with my computer, but it's like clicking in places that I'm not needing to click. It just did some weird thing. Sorry, stream, for whatever the fuck you just heard. I have no idea. It was just I don't know. Nothing weird. It
Okay.
was just like it sounded weird, but there was nothing weird. It was like an automated voice. Anyways, hated
Okay.
that. What were you asking?
What would Ray like to do as she comes back to camp?
Oh my god. Sorry. Phone's crashing out. Um I just don't know. feel like she did everything she needed to do.
Well, you want to go back to your cabin and maybe talk to Aaliyah or go to sleep? Is there anything, any stuff that Ray specifically would like to pack that you haven't already said?
I mean, I did that all off screen, I think. I don't really...
Okay.
Can you stop? He's like crashing out. Right. I mean, she probably would have... Can you stop? What is happening? I think I'm confused because, like, was there a resolution after that talk? Like,
I thought so.
between Chloe and Ray and
Or
whatnot?
do you just kind of, do you want to leave it up in the air?
I don't know. I just wasn't sure. Because is it just like we awkwardly disperse?
If you guys like to be like, hey, we want to have a talk real quick, I'm cool with doing that.
It's up to you. Chloe would not initiate the conversation about it.
I mean, that's what I'm asking is like, is she going to talk? Is she going to respond to Ray, or is she just dropping it? It is. Ray already kind of said everything she needed to say to her. It was kind of like a thing of like, are they just gonna awkwardly look at each other and then disperse, or like?
I think Chloe would look at Ray. Thank you for taking it so well and not being and not forcing me to I still haven't come to terms with it, I don't think. And the last time I said it out loud, it didn't go well. And that's what we had that big fight about. And now she's broken her promise. And so I'm scared that if I bring it up again, if I say it out loud, not only will it make it more real, but that something else will happen, that we'll get into a big fight, or I don't know. Just like, you're right, I don't want to talk about it. But thank you for not being my enemy.
You've been through a lot, Chloe, more than I probably even know, but I can see that you're trying, and that counts for something. And that's all she's gonna say.
See that you're trying.
I'll say I didn't really anticipate having any more scenes for Ray. I didn't really. She already had like a scene recently with Aaliyah, and it's kind of like things are pretty in the air right now and like kind of tense. I can imagine them having like a small goodbye that next morning, but like I can only really see her packing and stuff for now. I want Chloe to have more time to say goodbye to Trey, so I'm good with not having a scene.
All right. Clay, what would you like to do as you guys disperse?
My question is that I want to say goodbye to Trey.
Okay.
Fuck
All right.
Harlow. I don't want to deal with this Jeremy shit anymore. Fuck Harlow.
You need help?
No, Harlow. She was gonna tell Harlow that Hermes was there when Jeremy died. I've been wanting to do that ever since she like found out, but haven't gotten around to it. But I think that is the last thing she would want to do right now, and I can only do one thing, so I'm saying goodbye to Trey.
Gotcha. As you walk towards the Ares cabin,
Going back to the lie. Sorry.
you open the door. Is hold on. As you walk in and open the door, you would walk into the Ares cabin as you kind of walk into the living room. You know, a place you've been very familiar with for the past like week and a half or so. As you walk in, you don't see Tempest, you don't see Maria. What you do see is Trey on the couch. As he's like, or no, he's on a chair, like on a just like a regular chair. As he looks like it's facing the door, but you can see that Trey is currently asleep. Not any magical sleep, just asleep,
Okay. I was gonna be like, bro, not again.
just asleep. As he's like turned towards the door, you can see like he has the remote in his hand, but like he looks like he turned the chair specifically towards the door, almost like he was waiting for you, but fell asleep in the process. What would you like to do as you enter?
Is there like another chair beside him?
Yeah.
Okay, she'd sit in it.
Okay.
And she would take the. Which hand is the remote in? The one that she's
It's right.
closest to, or the farther?
The farther.
The farther. Okay. She'll take his free hand.
Mm-hmm.
In hers.
Nice. As you sit there, do you let yourself fall asleep with him, or do you try to wake him up?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. So many. I'm decision though.
Blame it on me. Blame it on me.
It literally is your fault. Actually, it's half your fault and half mine.
Put him in the
What
sink.
was that? What was
Shaking
that?
your hand. Shaking your
Oh,
hand.
yeah.
I didn't realize I was muted. It's like it didn't really look like a handshake. It was just kind of like your arm moving off screen.
Yeah, okay, so it's just me. Chloe's and Trey's relationship is so well done. It is. Caresses eyebrows. Accountability. For what, Sokka? It's him, Chloe.
Alright, what do you want to do? You're good. Love you.
I think she's not gonna do either. she is going to. Okay, I need it. Sokka said it looked like you were jerking off a ghost.
See, yeah,
Just stop looking at. Just stop looking at the switch.
but he's right.
Okay. She's going to turn to him, look at him, and then with okay, wait. So his right hand is holding the remote. Sorry, I need to like.
Mhm. You're on his left.
I'm on his left. His right hand's holding the remote. I'm on his left. So I'm here, and so I am like this,
Mm-hmm.
and so my right hand is holding his left hand. Okay,
Yeah. Oh.
and then hi Derek, welcome back. And then so he's on my right, and then my left hand is free, so I could. Sorry, I'm trying to act.
What is happening?
I'm trying to act it out so I know what fucking hand she's gonna use and how this is gonna work. And is this even physically possible?
It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. She is going to. I'm just a girl. She is going to use her free hand to touch his face and just like caress his face and like almost like she's trying to memorize the details of it before she leaves.
I'd say as you kind of like, as you touch his face, as you like, it takes a couple moments before he quickly opens his eyes and grabs your hand instinctively. And like almost like with, I want to say it's like a little bit of a squeeze, a little bit, before he's like, oh, as he quickly lets it go and says, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to grab your hand like that. I apologize.
No, it's okay. Probably do the same thing.
Oh, sorry, I fell asleep while trying to wait for you. Do you wanna?
Okay.
Did you already pack and everything?
What do you say?
Did you already pack and everything?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Ooh. Well,
I'm sleepy. Stop yawning.
I'm
Going to
sorry,
kill
he-
you.
hold on, damn number. He says, do you need anything for tomorrow? Anything I can help out with?
Just you.
He gives a smile, takes your hand and says, let's go to sleep. As you guys walk upstairs.
I think before they go to sleep, she's gonna say. By the way, I'm at Artemis today.
Oh?
She offered, she asked both me and Ray to be huntresses. And we both said no.
Thank you for telling me.
Of course.
As you guys go up to her room and do some extracurriculars before going to sleep.
What are the extracurriculars?
You're bouncing on it, okay?
Yeah! Yeah! Bounce
Um,
on it.
As the night ends there with Chloe. Leo,
Yup.
what would Leo like to do then? What would Leo like to do as he dispersed from as he, everything ended, the vision end, and Leo dispersed. Where's Leo going in camp? One last thing,
To the forge
one thing
to
before
talk
he
to
leaves.
Aaliyah.
My nigga. As you walk into the forge, um, Aaliyah is here. Except she's not working on anything. You can see like she has a welding helmet on, and she has like what looks to be a robotic leg on like one of the workbenches, and she's like kind of welding some metal pieces together on the robotic leg.
Leo's gonna try and like get her attention, but not get
Mhm.
in her way.
Yeah. You kind of walk over. She like kind of sees like of course can like sense you nearby. She takes like the welding helmet off. Citrine says, "Oh, hi, Leo. Ray's not here."
Um, I wasn't here for Ray.
Oh, did you need something?
Um, I kind of wanted to talk with you.
Oh yeah, sure. Let me set this down. And she kind of puts down the welding, she puts down whatever she's using, and then takes off her welding helmet. And you can see she has like some soot on her cheeks. Let me post a picture for our viewers who don't know what Aaliyah looks like as well.
Oh,
You can see she has like some soot on her cheeks and things like that. Some soot on her forehead. Um, as she sets it down and looks at you and says, "What's going on?"
oh, wait. You have some soot on your face. Let me grab you a napkin. Those freckles, of yours, amazing, and I don't want to cover those up. Here you go.
Like you see like a little like blush go on her face. Is like, do you wipe it for her, or do you just
No,
hand her the napkin? Okay,
I
for
hand
sure,
her.
for sure. I didn't know if you would go like that, okay? She smiles at you and grabs the napkin and kind of wipes it off. She says, "Thanks. I always forget how dirty I get in here." What's going on?
Hey, so, hey, buddy. Okay. Um, I'm going on this quest tomorrow, and I don't know if I'm back. But what I wanted you to know is, ever since our conversation on Halloween, and it felt like you were kind of the person in camp that I was supposed to open up to and be vulnerable with. And I know we've only spoken, and truly I want to get to know you better. So if I do make it back to camp, would you like to go on a date? Can we go to Little Sparta? And can we go on a date?
Oh, before I answer, can I ask why? Why me?
It's I don't I know it sounds cliche for someone to say I don't, but that is truly what it feels like. It's just something about you, Aaliyah, is just driving me towards you. And there's no other camper that I've felt this way about. There's no one in my life before camp that I've necessarily felt this way towards, and I'm intrigued, and I want to get to know you better as a person to see if this is kind of what my life is like, giving me.
If I'm honest with you, this is my second chance at life, and I still don't know everything I'm supposed to do with it yet. but I'd love to. Just make sure you come back alive.
I hope so. And you said this is your second chance at life. Well, this might be my only. So I hope that I do hope that I get to see you at Little Sparta, and I I
I'll order
yeah.
a table for us.
No, come on. You know that's kind of like my kind of whole
I know.
job is to order the reservation.
I know. But I know. But I'll order it while you're gone, so that way, if you don't come back, you're gonna have to pay me a whole lot of money for saving that table.
I I know that we talk about coming back, but I did swear an oath on the river stick. So I might not.
I can't wait to hear all about it on our date.
Yeah. 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 And he's just gonna go in for like a hug.
And she hugs you back. And as she does, you can see as she goes, as you guys, quickly hug for a second, you see this person walk by in the background. What's going on here? As Aaliyah quickly, like, let's go. What do you mean? Aaliyah says. Nick says, what's, are you two fucking?
Whoa, brother. Whoa. I just asked her out on a date, man.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
What's up with him?
He's Nix is all I can say.
Well, Aaliyah,
I'll go be safe. And I'll see you when you get back.
thank
Good
you.
luck, Leo.
I appreciate that, Aaliyah. I'm looking forward to Little Sparta with you. And hopefully after Little Sparta in life with you. And he just walks off.
You can see if you were to turn around, even though I know Leo doesn't, because he's also cool as shit. If you were to turn around, you would see her like cheeks just flushed, but also red, as a smile kind of fades from her face as she goes back to working. And as we cut to the next day, we cut to the next morning. As one second.
All right, buddy. Here you go.
As we cut to next morning, each of you all stand at the west gate of camp. Bags packed, hoodies ready, weapons stashed away to be pulled out whenever needed to be. And as you guys do, I'm gonna just do all this at once. Actually, I'm not gonna do it one by one because that's gonna take too long. But as you guys do, you see Tempest standing before all of you. He says, "All right, guys, we're good."
You said it was the next day.
Yeah.
Does Leo have his second ability? Does his rare abilities now?
Oh my god.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
As Tempest looks at you, like all of you, and says, "Guys, this is it. Winter is here, as you guys can see. Go to North Dakota and save one of our own. I'm sorry, but I can't give you too much information on what you'll see out there, as of course I said before, winter is new to all of us. Be safe and watch each other's backs. I'd be lying if I said this is be easy. Okay? And save Leo's dad." And then she comes to you, Ray. Lead them. And trust yourself. No more second guessing. Second guessing is what gets you killed. And watch out! Don't throw any javelins at anybody's head.
Don't
As
roll the
she
fuck out of our eyes.
as she walks off.
But she walks off.
Did you want to speak with her?
I was hoping she would say something to everybody.
Gets helping she what?
Say something to everybody.
I mean, she addressed you guys as a whole, and then she went and talked to Ray real quick because Ray's leading the team for real. Do you want to talk to her? Do you want to be like, "Hey, Tempest, can I have a word with you real quick, guy?"
No.
Okay. And she walks off. Chloe.
Sorry. I wanted to talk to her actually.
Okay.
Sorry to derail whatever you just had.
No, it's all right. You can see the hands on the hip is crazy. As you,
Because I saw your fucking eye roll. Like, my bad for trying to interact with the NPCs.
As you are standing there, she says, "Chloe,
Take care of Trey for me.
always, always
Thank you.
be safe. Listen to Ray,
Of course.
and kill anybody who gets in your way."
Yeah.
Be safe. Have a good one, Leo. As she
Thanks.
she says, "Yeah,
Thanks. And he.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll shake your hand when you get back." I'm fine. She comes in and shakes her hand.
And when he does, his eyes light up fucking golden.
As you do, the last person, of course, your sisters come, Aaliyah comes, and everybody like that, Ray. As she says goodbye to you as well, very tearfully at that. Celine pulls up, Mal pulls up, even Mateo pulls up to say goodbye to you guys. But as we get to the last person, it's Trey. As he takes your hands in his, Chloe. Yeah, Alice will pull up.
Okay, good.
Alice will pull up to say goodbye too. But as Trey takes his hand in yours, Chloe, or takes your hands in his, he says, "Chloe, be safe. Watch your back. Remember all the movements that we talked about.
They talked about movements.
Not, yes, like training movements.
They did. Okay.
Not out of character, off screen. This is an off screen thing.
Okay.
Like some of the main conversations you guys have had off screen.
Yeah. Okay.
He says,
I will.
trust your friends.
Write that down.
You are the bravest woman I've ever met. And also the one of the meanest, but for a child of air, for a child of Hypnos, you're one of the strongest warriors I've ever met. Show that. You three be safe. He says, you better not. You better, so he says, you better come back. I'm coming down to the underworld to punch you in the face again. Bye, Chloe. As he gives you a hug and a kiss. And then but he also, the kiss though, he gives you a kiss on the lips and then a kiss on the forehead. And says goodbye. Right.
Goodbye.
Hmm.
As you stand there, Leah approaches you. She says, with tearful eyes, you can tell she was crying even before you probably pulled up. She says, we still have our gifts to build, right?
Yes. Yeah, I guess that will be what we do to entertain ourselves. All these orders stop.
Yeah.
I look forward to it, and I'll be back.
And she kind of gives you a big hug, real tight.
Should we give her a tight look back?
He looks at you and says, as somebody who lost their fire to one who still has it, let it burn bright. They never apologize for it. I love you.
Julia.
And turns around and walks off.
Fuck.
And the last shot we see is our. She said, you just talked to Tempest, bro. Oh, yeah, you want to talk to Big A? My bad, gang. My bad, gang. I wasn't even thinking for real. I'm sorry.
Derek,
sorry,
just say what
gang.
you want. Just say what you want, Derek. What do you
Yeah.
Use your fucking words, bitch.
This is Big A.
Okay.
As you see Big A, she says. You can see she's kind of quiet. Well, probably more so than everybody else. Sorry, they're sort of quiet. They look at you and they say, you know, what's like, she says, looks at you and she says, what's like a good, like, chess move for like the underdog on the board or something like that?
You know, Big A, the only advice I can give you being the underdog is
No, like, what's a chess piece? Like, what's one of the best, like, under the radar chess moves out there?
well,
Like, that nobody would think to do, like, it's a surprise.
the knight.
The knight.
The knights are the underdog.
You've always been the knight. And you always will be. You are the best brother I've ever had. And Michael Jordan's my brother, so that's saying something.
You know, Big A, you see Leo kind of get teary eyed. Big A, thank you for being my big sibling. I couldn't have asked for a better sibling than you. You've. I'm sorry, I touched the child of Hypnos.
Wait, isn't he open it
Uh,
now? He steal Ares powers?
It's the residual.
The after effect.
Um, I could have asked for a better sibling than you. You're amazing, Big A, and I love you.
Thank you. Look at you.
Yeah, you better say it back. What's wrong with you?
I always say it back. What do you mean?
Okay.
Watch your flanks. Watch your back. Trust
I
these people
got
you're
you.
going on a quest with. But be careful. And go save your dad. As they fist bump you back and give you a hug. As you all turn around, you see a snowy forest awaiting you all. What lies in that forest and what lies in the bigger world is gleaming in the back of each of your mind. For some, for most of us, it'll be our second time exiting this camp and facing this brave new world. But for Leo Fairway, he isn't the same demigod who entered camp. He's now a warrior, stepping back into the world to save his father as the son of Nike. And the last shot we see is our 5 campers, walking outside the gates of Half-Blood for the second time as they again enter a brave new world. And that's where we're going to end today's session. Yeah! Woo! Glad I made some D20s. We can do this the easy way. We can do this the hard way. The choice is yours. The choice is yours. Oh, man.
Oh damn! I rolled the fucking 17. I gotta go first.
Derek, what are your favorite parts of today's session, gang?
So I'm not gonna hold you. I missed Ray's little aftermath after getting done with Artemis, and I missed the
She didn't do
decision
anything.
that y'all had. Okay, and I missed the decision that y'all had made.
Mhm.
Oh.
However, my favorite parts were probably interacting with the group as a whole. You know, the role play dynamic, and trying to see if Chloe was going to take the water of the river Styx. You know, that was intense as hell. And then when I got back, you know, the conversation that Chloe and Trey had. God damn, this shit loud as hell.
Turn it down, gang.
My fault. Bro, this shit on 43. Damn.
I have it on like 30 and it was still too loud.
That's what I'm saying. God damn.
Yeah, turn it down.
I already did before.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I definitely say though that you know the best part was definitely the Artemis whole situation. Um, I kind of felt definitely dynamic. I'm sorry that I missed out on the decision that y'all made, but that was probably the best part of, in my opinion, for what happened and how it was just random and how the moon haunts you. That shit was tough.
I'm scared, Liz. Did that scare you, Liz?
No.
Oh, like you were
The
scared.
moon.
Oh,
But yeah, that was
Real.
probably my favorite.
Real shit. Good job today, gang.
I appreciate it, Cuzzo.
Of course, man. Liz. What are your favorite parts today, gang?
Ember and I suffering chronically this entire session over decision making. We're gonna have decision making fatigue for the rest of the week, probably. So,
Absolutely.
but with love. It wasn't anything you did. You already had it planned. It's just we just suck at decisions. We need
Yes, you guys do. Holy shit.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
just girls.
You can't use that
We're
every
just girls,
time.
but we should be better. Oh,
Yeah.
I gotta
No.
turn my light back on. Oh, for it. I don't know. I loved the intention behind everything. I love that it came out anyways, and it was like it wasn't as bad as we thought it was gonna be, because it was coming from a place of like it's not like
Yeah.
we were expecting it to be like some like big reveal like and betrayal thing, but it came out more like the pieces just kind of all came into place, and it was just kind of like it's undeniable and let's talk about it like place, rather than like how could you do this, like all sorts of thing. It's just kind of like a hey, I want to understand what's going on. So I like that it kind of came out that way. But it still could go that angsty route one day, and they can't even fight back, and that's crazy to me. She said, there were just so many
Stabbing you.
emotional hits today. I loved our little Cult 5 reference. I loved your little little twisted spin on the whole the quote from Arcane. Leaving things behind. And that almost got me. I was almost made the decision to do it just based on that. But I was like, oh man, it just doesn't make sense for Ray at the moment. And I could see her getting to a point one day where she does desperately want to be better and like prove herself to like Artemis. That's just not right now. I want to stay true to her. I think I loved I gotta turn this down for the third time.
No, just turn it all the way down. No,
No,
let me pick
it's all
something
good.
else. Let me pick something
no,
else.
it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I understood the Artemis decision. It was such an odd timing, but it was just kind of like, of course this would happen to them as soon as they had like some tension in the group or whatever. And it does make sense, like her Artemis's intent behind it, because I mean that's kind of what I figured is why she was going to them so early, is like she wanted to mold them. I think that was one of the biggest factors as to why Ray decided not to go for it, because she doesn't want to be molded into something that's like, and then I think my favorite moment was Leo's monologue about how the river Styx would be a general punishment in comparison to hurting Chloe. And I was like, man, that is like, it just hits such a, I don't know, it just hit a nerve. It was just kind of like a good one. And it's just like, that's exactly what Chloe needed to hear, of just like, no matter what she does, he's gonna have her back, you know? I think that's like really what she needs, and that's what she's like craving so deeply, even like on a subconscious level, like that, just to have people that will just like be there for her no matter what, you know. You're gonna make her cry.
Fuck you, Liz.
Ah, Yeah, those are my favorites.
Real deal. Ember. No, it's me. It's me.
It's you, bitch. I got a 5.
It's you, bitch. It's you, bitch.
Okay.
Oh,
Shut up!
Crying. What's wrong with you?
Let me cry in peace.
favorite moments today, the Artemis stuff. I mean, that shit was tough. I always had that shit planned. We just took forever to come up with a decision beforehand. That's why we felt so long. Was planning on having a sparring session today, but no.
Unfortunate though, but fun.
Yeah. But that was fun. Loved my boy shot his shot. My boy shot his.
Derek's face puffy was. I was typing in this side chat. I don't know if you guys saw, like, not now, so I'm hitting on a woman before I go on a quest. I think he just stopped the hand right in the middle of that. I just thought it was so funny.
Hey, let me shoot my shot real quick, Carrie. But no, that was sick. The whole Chloe and Trey moment I thought was really cool too. The call back to Tempest being like, "Hey, don't throw any javelins at anybody." Yeah, right.
That bitch. I love her.
But also her
Basically.
being like, "Hey," this is on you. You know what I mean?
Hooray, feeling the pressure. She's heard this almost every session now.
Mm-hmm.
The last few weeks.
That line the Artemis had said, what would she say? Oh yeah, Chloe was like, "You don't know me," or she said she said, if you knew me, you wouldn't want me," and she's like, "That's exactly why I do."
That's not what she said. She said if you knew everything, you wouldn't want me.
You know what I mean?
But like, you know what I mean? Like,
Okay.
and that's the thing, like, it ties into like what Leo was saying too, which is why I was like, maybe that'll put her on like maybe like lean towards it. Because I was like, because that's kind of like what that validation she got from Leo is like, yeah, I'm gonna be here for you, like no matter what, I got you. I was like, she knows everything about her, and she's choosing her for that reason. I was like, that's.
Ember as Chloe be like, "Hey, maybe we don't go to Milwaukee."
That's a two-parter.
maybe we don't go to Milwaukee. Got some stuff there that I don't really want to get out.
But now they know, so
then they found out.
They know
30
now.
seconds later.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Interesting that we're going the way station route. Got a lot of cool stuff planned for that. Of course, we're going to Pittsburgh. See if we can get some more resources for camp. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Yeah, I'm excited to start, man. We're going on the train, new mode of transportation, so that's gonna be cool. A lot of fun shit is gonna be planned for that. Think Bullet. Have you seen Bullet Train? Think Bullet Train. But yeah, a lot of cool stuff planned. Not gonna say too much about it, but yeah, amazing job today, you guys. Sorry, not sorry. You dig what I'm saying? But yeah, had a lot of fun today. Remember.
Yeah.
Is that disassociating?
Okay. Wow. I have a lot. That's a lot of scrolling. Okay.
I didn't write down everything. I was kind of just. I wrote down. I took a lot of notes on things that were said though.
All right, I'm still listening, Ember, but I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
Yes, girl.
Wait, I need to finish writing this down.
I love you. Thank you for not being my enemy. I just saw that in my notes.
Thank you. Because I had the quote like pulled up, so I was like, oh, I like that one. I'm gonna use it. Okay. Here we go. I think. Cool. Okay, first of all, Leo yawning because of hypnosis ability side effect. I thought that was really that was really funny. you can just tell that like Derek, when he takes people's powers, he goes to the doc and he reads through the actual powers, and he really takes it all in and takes it all into account. You can just like tell that attention to detail is there, and I just really like that. And Leo just sorry, I forgot I wrote this one down. And like Leo stealing powers openly, and like us knowing about that in character, because of course we know out of character, but just like finding that out in roleplay, and knowing that, and him doing it openly now, I thought that was cool. Forgot to write this down too.
Oh yeah, Leo snatching powers now. I just want y'all to know he's snatching them motherfuckers now.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
literally.
That bitch took 3 oaths today. That was crazy. Might as well be a radiant
and
at this
then-
point.
I thought of my favorite moments too, even though it's not really part of the campaign, but yeah. Leo not knowing how to turn visible again and having to ask Chloe, like, how do I go back? That was funny. And I like that. I like that touch on it as well. Ray saying, "Why are we like throwing boxes?" Sorry, I just heard like a big crash. Like, anyways, Ray saying, "I want to know that I'm standing on the right side of it." When she took the elixir oath, really like that. I have Derek is such a good role player. Ah, I think that was during Leo's monologue, because it was just so good. That was my reaction.
So
Um,
earnest.
yeah. Leo saying, no matter what secret Chloe tells, she'll still be Chloe, and it won't change how he sees her. Miss Girl has a lot of secrets, so I think that really meant a lot to her. Especially the part that she'll still be Chloe. Because you haven't always had that name, so it was just it really meant a lot to her, and I really like that. Ray saying, "Don't make us the enemy for caring." Ah, that was so good. That was just so good. The way Chloe still didn't outright admit that her brother killed Jeremy, even though it was heavily implied, but she didn't straight up say, even when she was confronted, but it getting revealed anyways. I just like I like the idea that she can't say it out loud anymore after saying it to Hope and that going very badly. So I just like it that she can't like say it out loud anymore. Welcome back, Christian. Did you hear all that? Okay, good. The natural flow of Ray and Leo finding out Silvo killed Jeremy, even though it wasn't supposed to be this early at all, and it didn't even blow up.
Surprise.
So that was really cool, because as we all know, I was really stuck on, do I use the Love and Glory and get that nat 20 to keep them in the lie, or do I have that revealed? And I'm really glad I went with the reveal, because I think that turned out a lot more. I think. Sorry, I think that made for a much better roleplay than it would have been if I kept them in the lie. Are you okay? Okay. So I'm just glad like that I went with that nat 20, because I think I was scared of how it would turn out, but I didn't need to be scared because they love and accept her anyways.
I think it's like I
Um,
was thinking about what you were explaining. I was just like, I think she feels so much like she carries so much responsibility for what her brother's done. It's like
Mhm.
no one's gonna see that as like a direct reflection of her, but I don't think she sees that. And so I think
yeah.
that's kind of where it was. It was just kind of like a, hey, don't lie to us. Like you didn't do this thing, and like we
Mhm.
understand you care about your brother, but like talk to us and we can work through it, sort of thing. But if she is,
But,
it would have been very different if it went about like a completely different way. Like it could have gone that way. Like even still could go that way if she wanted to.
Mhm.
You know, it's just gonna be like, or does this make her forge stronger alliance?
Mhm.
We'll see.
I think it does. As I wrote down, I think after the things Leo said to Chloe, she will do everything she can to try and save his dad. So I think there already is that stronger bond. Um, yeah, yeah. I'm glad I went with that the fail because I don't know. I think it's kind of stressful holding that big secret in. So it's kind of nice that it's out. And I don't have to like be anxious that it's gonna come out in a worse way. I think this was the best way for it to come out. So I'm kind of glad that it was revealed this early. It kind of feels like a relief.
That's
I feel like I was keeping it in, even though I told everyone.
I think
So
I
yeah,
had a similar thing with like Grace's feelings for Anthony. I was like, man, it's so much work
Mhm.
keeping this in from everyone. And then eventually she was
Literally,
forced to confront it all, just like, this is so much better than my super
literally.
drawn out angst around it. So it's fun to just go
Go with the dice. Go with
what
the flow.
happens.
Yeah, it is
Social.
real. I kind of like that. Yeah. I was like really debating whether or not to keep that at 20, and I'm glad I didn't. I think it would have, cause I don't want her to lie.
Straight
So
up
I like that.
That's crazy.
What?
She did straight up lie. That was crazy.
Yeah.
She says some made
Yeah.
up bullshit. It was just like, is it made up bullshit?
It's a bit of bullshit. I think she was just mad that Hope revealed that. Um, for sure. But I didn't. Now thinking about it now in hindsight, I don't think I wanted them to believe the lie. So I think that's why another reason why I'm glad I went with it instead of losing 11 glory for that nat 20 when we're about to go on a big deadly quest. Because I think in a way I wanted it to come out. I just was anxious for how it would, but this was the best way, I think. And I don't think I wanted them to believe the lie. Yeah. Anyways, sorry, moving on. Where was I? I didn't even blow up. Leo and his elixir Leo and his elixir oath, and Ray taking the first elixir oath too. Yeah. Artemis saying your friend did the same thing to Leo in reference to Gaz. That was like referring to
Kneeled.
him as a friend was just like crazy because we know how how Leo feels. Why are you looking at? I look away for 1 second and I come
You've
back and
been
there's
doing
like,
it ever since you mentioned the friend stuff.
oh, okay.
This whole time.
Real. And finding out, like our characters finding out, Ray and Chloe finding out that Gaz did that. So that coming out. I forgot to write that down too. Wow, I was... Okay, yeah. So Ray and Chloe finding out what Gaz did to Leo. Artemis asking Ray and Chloe to become huntresses of Artemis. I was not expecting that. That was really huge. When that scene happened with like the moon, I originally thought Hypnos. And then Artemis came, and I was like, oh my god. And then she asked, I was like, ah. So that was really cool. Even though we both said no, it was just really cool to have to just being asked is really cool. Like, we're worthy, man. We are worthy. Artemis saying blazing a new trail. I know what you are, Christian. I know what you did. The moon. Leo calling Artemis my lord and my goddess was just so funny. And she's just like, calm down. It was just so funny. Lots of Artemis quotes here. Artemis saying, I can promise a sister. Artemis saying, living for somebody other than yourself. And Artemis saying, sometimes you have to let a few things go to move forward. That hits hard. And, whew, sorry, I have a lot. It's like a whole session. Artemis saying she wants Chloe because she knows everything. I think Liz said earlier that that's what Chloe like needs to hear, I think, and I agree. And it's just that was just so good. Yeah, I do think she needed to hear that because Chloe sees her past as this big ugly monster, and so in her eyes, she could never imagine how someone would want her after knowing everything. So Artemis saying that she wants her because she knows everything, that was really powerful. I'm sorry, am I boring you? Sorry. Them turning down Artemis' offer, I know it was a really hard decision for both of us, and I'm glad that we came to. Sorry, people are talking. Bro, shut up! I'm trying to focus. God, don't they know D&D is the most important thing? I'm just glad that I felt like we both made a decision that would stay true to our characters. And I like that. It was really hard. Ray telling Chloe, I can see that you're trying and that counts for something. I think that means a lot to Chloe. I'm pretty sure one of the songs on her playlist is This Is Me Trying by Taylor Swift, so just that Ray recognizing that is just
Ray has felt that way since that last fight they had on their quest. And she just now voiced it.
oh my god! So this has been a while. Damn.
She also feels that way about Lacey, but she hasn't told her yet.
Real.
Also need to.
Real. Shut up, Sokka. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I got a notification. Distracted me. Trey, like sitting in the cabin waiting for Chloe. With his chair towards the door. I love him so much. Leo asking out Aaliyah on a date to Little Sparta, which is the same place Trey and Chloe went on their first date. That was funny. That was funny. Yeah.
Now I get to play the bartender.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have some training to do. We're gonna work on. We're gonna do some training.
You're gonna try, Christian.
All right, Chief.
Next being like, are you two fucking?
Easy.
So funny. Leo taking 3 oaths, and there are 3 oaths in each order of radiance in the Stormlight Archives.
You guys don't understand that, but it was special to me.
Yeah.
Did I take 3 or 2?
3.
3.
It was 3.
There was
One to all the
forgot them
gods,
all.
their
Yeah.
godparents.
Oh yeah.
One to
Never
one
mind.
to Zeus,
Zeus,
one
and
to
Night.
Chloe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then one to
One-
you
yeah.
specifically, Chloe.
Yes.
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 But she swore
So
on Nike,
3.
I believe.
Yes.
Question:
I have
does
to
the
double check.
Zeus one stay intact if something already happened to his dad? It was just a question. I know you want to answer that right now. I'm just curious.
Sorry, I'm almost done, I swear. No, I'm not. That's a lie. Tempest saying second guessing gets you killed. The Trey goodbye. I cried so hard. I sobbed so hard. I love him. I felt like I was leaving him. Even though I'm right fucking here. I'm not going anywhere. Trey saying trust your friends. And you're the bravest woman I've ever met. And you better come back or else I'm going down to the underworld to punch you in the face again. I love him. I love him so much and I want to marry him.
I thought she was gonna say she loved him today.
I almost did. I almost did.
I really thought it was gonna happen, and then it didn't.
I had the idea that she might. Like, I was like, what if she does? But in the moment, it just didn't feel right. I was too choked up. I, like, literally couldn't say. It took everything in me just to say a goodbye. I, like,
That makes
could
sense.
not speak. And so I think and I think she was also like that. I think she was just so in tears that she was just too choked up. Yeah. And also they've been together like very short amount of time. So I think it's too soon. But I did consider it and then I was like, And in the moment it just didn't feel right. And I couldn't say anything because I was so choked up. Anyways, moving on. Sorry, this is a lot. Aaliyah saying to Ray, from someone who has lost their fire to one who still has it, let it burn bright. I really like that. Why are you who are you shooting?
That was Christian. Christian.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Real.
After she was just confiding in Artemis about
Yeah.
your fight.
That's why it hit hard. So good.
That's why I shot him.
Real. Okay, I'm almost done now.
This is Red Dead Redemption.
Huh?
It was just all these camera action. This is just Red Dead Redemption on a webcam. That's shooting each other. Alright, go ahead, sorry.
No, you're good. I've been yapping a lot. Big A saying to Leo, you've always been the knight and you always will be. So good. So good.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, which part?
What did you say? Like the quote?
Just now?
Yes.
Oh, so good.
What?
She said she's talking about
No.
the night one. The night one.
The night.
Oh, the night one. Oh. Big A saying to Leo, you've always been the knight and you always will be.
Oh.
Because they were talking about chess.
Chess piece. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wasn't sure what the exact quote was again.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was confused. Leo saying I love you to Big A. That was so sweet. After all he's been through. This is a Christian moment. Just that last line as they again enter a brave new world. I just really like that line. And this happened in the side chat, but Ray looking back at Trey and giving him a look. Just so funny.
I never wanted her to actually ever say anything. I just want it to be a weird thing. Like an unspoken thing.
So funny. Okay, now I'm done. Sorry, that was a lot. That was like the entire session.
This is why Amber should go last every time.
All right. I want to say thank you guys.
I'm sorry. I like so much.
Yes.
Push chat.
Yes.
I'll read it. Go ahead.
You can
Go
if
ahead,
you want.
Ember.
It looks
You can
like
if you
kill,
want.
man.
No, go
You
ahead,
can
Ember.
if you want.
I don't know. It looked like I don't know. This is one of those you can if you want that like she's gonna shoot
Yeah,
you
they're like
tonight.
she's gonna shoot me if I do. Yeah.
You're gonna die.
Go ahead, Ember.
Zaylin said Artemis easy. Dee said I can't pick a favorite moment. All this time, the Artemis decision was huge, and man, Leo using his powers. And Blue Thunder said it was a good show.
Thank you.
Blue. 23.
Yeah.
23.
And Dee also said to Derek that she, I be forgetting you're kind of new to D&D, you be killing it, and Leo definitely keeps the group on his toes. And I 100% agree.
Real shit. All right.
Okay, I'm done talking now.
Goodness. I want to say thank you guys for an amazing show. Florence Pugh as Artemis also. Great casting. Want to say thank you guys so much for the amazing 2 sessions over this last week. We've been having a really good time here on Real Magic, man. It's been some cool stories for real. But next week we'll be back next week we'll be back for Shadows of Olympus as we continue our first quest, our second quest. But Leo's first quest as we can make our way to North Dakota. It's gonna be an interesting one. But I hope you guys are having an amazing day, week, night, year, existence. As always, please take care of yourself. Please keep yourself safe. And of course, please look out for these freaking allergies and pollens spreading everywhere because it's just nasty and disgusting. And as always, please spread love and glory. And we'll see you guys next time on freaking Shadows of Olympus and Real Magic. Bye, girlies. One of those credits, Liz.
I just want to say allergies is a skill diff and natural selection.
That's crazy!
Suckers!
Allergies! What do you want
I
from
just wanted
me?
to say it. I just wanted
You
to
saw-
say it. All right,
You suck!
goodbye.
Yeah. That's the way every day goes. Every time we've no control. If the sky is pink and white, if the ground is black and yellow, it's the same way you showed me. Nod my head, don't close my eyes. Halfway on a slow move. It's the same way you showed me. If you could fly, then you'd feel south. Up north's getting cold soon. The way it is, we're on land, so I'm someone to hold true. Keep you cool when it's still alive. Won't let you down when it's all ruined. Just the same way you showed me. You showed me love. life, immortality.